Hello folks, we're back for some more Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna see if we can find our answer to the HOA and Ansur, the dragon. He will be our assurance against tyrannical HOAs. Specifically, the Gortash one. Alrighty. Let's have Tara take point.
Depending on how this goes, we could finish this playthrough in the next day or two. I would say maybe tonight, but I don't know how much is left, so I don't want to assume. Excuse me. You know?
I'm curious how having a dragon on our side is going to help us deal with the Gortash. Well, we still have to save the Gondians and all that. Unless, of course, we kill Gortash and then the Gondians are no longer imprisoned as just a general result of that.
Yeah, you're muted, but I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perks of living in the same room.
Yep. You know, we should
The
probably...
statue before you bears a familiar likeness.
Oh.
It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
So that's Alderman.
Peril floods my province.
Oh.
The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Oh, shove it. We already know you're not exactly what we thought you were. Nice.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
Okay. But I mean, you
The
can
statue gives no response.
You can potentially have a discussion with Magic Mouth. It just has to be things that it's recorded to answer.
My responses are limited. You must ask the correct question.
Exactly. Wait, where was that happened?
The next room. I'm going to drop Gale for Will, because it makes sense here.
Yeah.
Also, Will's got an exclamation point. I think he wants to be here for this.
Mind
Probably.
tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos.
She's standing right there, dude.
What matters now is that Eltan saw sense,
Right.
and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O
Yeah.
Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this
Way ahead of you.
Wormway. Then this.
Yep.
With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches.
Did that too.
This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Well, I mean, the thing is, people are doubting
Sorry,
it, but
there's no room for me.
places that have names like that usually have a story behind their name.
Let's
you know?
make this happen.
You don't just call the place Worm's Rock and not have something that points to a worm some way or another. There's definitely no rocks that look like a worm, so there's
Be
probably a
you the
worm
hero.
underneath.
The great dragon lies beyond. He must be freed.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A
Ooh.
champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Ah, so excited! Imagine if there really is a dragon. Oh, that would be so cool.
There is supposed to be a dragon, the copper one.
Yeah, but like,
The worm rises.
I don't know.
If you be so true. Breath of fire, righteous fury. Ansur take flight, judge and jury.
But no, the thing that was you must ask the right question. What was it we were...
iRobot.
Was it something...
Incredible.
What?
iRobot.
How old is this place?
Ah, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much... I think that's pretty much Magic Mouth. That's how it works, I think. You just have to know the phrases to trigger it. Or, in that case, the right questions to ask. There's something shrouded over there. Yeah, I may as well pick up the herbs and stuff. Mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Mushroom!
Cemetery Blue Torch. Chamber of Courage.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's start from the right and just move our way through.
Sounds good.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Ah, okay.
Hold the flame, keep it burning bright. Show your courage.
Oh, elementals. Okay. This could be fun. Let's see. They have the amount of health that they did for me? Nah. They have like a quarter of the health that they do for me when I summon them, so... Or half the health, maybe? We'll be okay. We'll just fine. Oh, 4 turns. Oh, shit. Well, it's only survived the trial. So... Guess we just survive it? Yep. Water.
Cutting to
Water.
the chase.
Water. Here.
I see.
Ooh.
They're going to go out of their way to try to get him.
Okay, so we really do just survive it.
Moreover, we make sure that the person holding the torch does not get downed.
Yep.
Dude, he died from the first one.
No, he died from the second one.
Expeditious Retreat as a level 5? Oh, that's a Warlock spell slot. Ah. Where the hell is Eldritch Blast? There it is.
I don't know. Ooh.
This could be fire, baby.
Yay.
Need to learn the hard way.
Nice. That was beautiful. Oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Anything of use?
He added a couple of myrmidons. Well, we can do it. We only have 3 turns left. We just have to survive it. Ooh.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Missed.
Find a route.
Nope. Nothing important is ever easy. Unfortunately.
What type of Myrmidons are these? Water?
And air. One by my fire myrmidon's a fire. An air myrmidon.
What type of damage do you do whenever you have an air Myrmidon or a water Myrmidon?
I think, let's see. Well, I can't look at it right now. But I think water myrmidons also do ice. I think air just does air.
So it's probably like force.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's the one thing I was worried about. Explosive icicle is problematic. I'm silenced.
You gotta get out of the vortex.
Nice. Fortunately for me, this doesn't count as a spell.
All right.
Damn. That's a lot of reactions.
My turn.
Nice. Excuse me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. You've made a grave mistake. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's go.
I have shocked the battlefield.
You did it. There's more. Hey, let's go. My flamey buddy. Thought we were gonna start from the right.
Did. That was the right.
Well, yeah, and then you take a step left and there's another door.
I didn't see that one. Or actually, I forgot about that
Any
one.
steps? Yeah. You really just shut the door in my face.
I had pressed A to open the door like a mile ago.
Lance board.
Oh, chess. How do we get past this stuff? Nice. Chamber of Strategy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a
Dark King,
commander
2
of armies,
moves.
or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance board, let alone the command of soldiers.
Oh boy.
The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. A leader succeeds. A pretender fails.
Well, let's take a look at this board.
Okay, there's the king. We've got a queen there.
This is king here, you said? Yep, this is the king. We have our queen here. Let's see. I think this queen piece would be what we need. We need her. This white piece. Maybe. No. Oh, you. No.
The Black King endures. You are lesser than pawn, lower than
Oh, did you solve it?
in a battle of
Do you not hear the statue?
Oh. No, I can't hear the statue. Aww,
Okay.
shit.
It was stopping me at 1 move. There's a 2-move kill there. Ah, that's annoying.
Well,
The idea was to move the rook in, force the king to move, and then the queen take the king. But it wasn't letting me move the rook.
if we'd moved the queen where the pawn was in front
The king
of
would have
her,
taken the queen.
the king would have moved.
there was nothing holding the saving the queen.
True. The king can take the queen.
Alright. Let's focus down the wizard first.
Time for some bloody work. Fall by my hand.
Now this is my happy place. And
No time to rest.
So we failed this one. Hmm.
Sure. strange. That one had a
Path lies before me. Wish I had
had a
right
note
path.
on it.
Yeah,
I'll give it a shot.
Jeez,
Did.
the first one had that.
I don't think so.
What the hell's happening here?
Anyone and everyone even involved with this place is trying to kill us now. Because we're fake. Yes.
Well, that's bull honky. I was doing the right thing.
You mind if I take a look at the
I
board
had
for
the
a
right
moment?
move. It was... I was doing one move and it was saying, that's your 2 moves, you're done.
Oh.
These boots have seen everything. Incredible. How old is this place? Oh yeah. Nice. On it.
You know what would make this one really easy? If we sent someone in here there who just cast Sanctuary on themselves.
That would be evil and kind of funny.
Yeah, we unfortunately don't have any such
Still
person.
breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
Where am I needed?
First a thought.
Keeping pace. Let's see.
A chap take the torch. With
Now that I know, we just need to survive these turns.
Blood comes easy these days. And away I go. With haste.
Smell blood. My little trick. Jimmy on the go.
these four.
Are you just not doing anything on your turns?
Well, I
Okay.
used my bow. Yeah. And then my rat, there's not much my rat can really do. I just summoned him because I wanted him to go through that hole, and just kind of stuck with
You
him
can do
now,
infectious
so...
bite.
I guess so. He'll get one bite off, and I highly doubt any of these things can be infected. So they're immune to prone and immune to things like burning. So
What does being immune to prone have
they're
to do
immune
with
to a lot
infectious
of
bite?
things. Well, I'm just saying they're already immune to things, so I'm not really sure if it'd do anything.
You still do it for damage. Just like Quoth participates until he dies.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ready for another round? Cry about it.
Excuse me. I do know after this fight, I might have to hop out and hop
Why?
back in. My audio's been really fucky. I don't know if you've ever had it happen, but my audio is literally, like, glitchy. It's kind of
Unplug your mic and
uncomfortable.
plug it back in.
No, it's just the game audio. Like, whenever you attack someone or cast a spell, that's it. Or when we, like, open a door. Not enough stuff to get over there.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay.
I'm heating up.
Movement.
Want to.
missed everyone.
Wow. Every single
That's
one.
cool.
That takes skill.
Oh, this guy's still around. This is one of the more dangerous ones. Because that multi-tack.
Yep. Where is it? There it is, okay. Oh. I can't use crushing fight. Damn. Hmm. Well, I gotta get this guy off me. So, let's see. Anyone friendly? Well, there's one zombie caught in the crossfire, but...
What's it gonna take?
They both saved? Okay. Jeez. Nice.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well. Let's see.
Defender of the people.
What's the story? Not sport, is it? Never had the patience.
What to do?
There is. I'm afraid.
Gale would probably just straight up tell us. Actually, yeah, Gale's good at
The
land
Dark
sport.
King must fall in 2 moves.
Yeah, good point.
Nah.
You should go get him.
Okay, so
Or not. Okay.
we can assume we have 2 moves. If I move the rook here, the king will move here. Nah, it can't move there because the queen will kill it. It can't move to any of its spots because the queen will kill it, or the rook will kill it. So why is it that the game stops me from moving the rook?
Because it can be done in one
No,
move.
he says it needs to die in 2 moves.
Yeah, but it can be done in one move. Yeah, but it can be done in one move. If you took this piece right here, this rook piece, and moved it right
yes,
here.
that's
to
literally
this
what I
black
just
spot.
said!
Yeah, it's one move.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's one move.
yeah.
The king can't go anywhere.
But look at what happens when I do that.
Black king still stands. Where is his king going? What are the rules of Lance Board? This can't be regular chess if that's the case. Because there's nothing there to take the rook. And the king literally can't move because of the queen.
Now, it's also one move.
It's literally a... So they're asking us to dumb it down and do it in 2 moves. Okay. Ugh. Can't do the rook then, because if you put the rook here, their queen takes it.
What?
Well, if you put the rook on this white piece right here instead of the black...
Well, yeah, duh,
then
that's
the
why I'm
queen
not
can
putting
take
it there.
So that's not it. Besides, even if it wasn't the queen that could take it, the pawn could. No, pawns can't go backwards. Never mind.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's only counting that as
I
one
literally
move, and
can't
then
do
it's
2
saying
moves
he
at
still
once. It's
stands,
not
so
allowed.
That's not it.
If I try to select the rook and the queen at the same time, it says I can't do it. I'm moving the rook right now. I can't do it. If I try to move a pawn and something else, it won't let me do it. So that's not it. All right?
I know. I'm just going to go over here and wait then.
The obvious strategy isn't working, so I'm looking this one up. Because the way I'm doing it will kill the king in 2 turns. I mean, it's already checkmated in 1. Okay, so rather than move the rook in for an instant checkmate, which is the most sensible option, click the queen, then select the pawn on the rightmost side of the board, 2 spaces in front of the king. What?
What?
Like, take my own pawn?
What?
I want a video because this text deck guide sucks.
Sounds familiar. At least we're not looking for mailboxes this time.
Come on, why does everything take a year and a day to load? It literally won't let me even select video. What the fuck's going on? I literally can't select video. I'm gonna have to do this on my computer. That's stupid. My phone won't even let me press buttons. How do people look at this and not see the obvious solution of rook to that space instantly wins the game? You have to do this in 2 turns instead of 1. Nice, a 42-second video. Why is the next shortest video 3 minutes long?
Because there's more than one option.
Also, if
Gale
Gale is in
help
your
you.
party, just like I thought, he'll give you the solution. See, the game rant guide said take out a pawn on the first turn of your queen, whereas here it's move queen to upper right corner, which is what I was thinking, and then move her 4 spaces to the left so that she gets with the rook defense and takes him out. Why the fuck was the game rant guide saying take a pawn?
Because one move's already been made for us.
No, it hasn't. 2 moves. That's 1. Here's 2.
Okay. This person had a different chess puzzle from us.
No.
Their puzzle looks different.
The game rant chess puzzle in the image is the one we have.
Okay. Either way, here's the solution.
I can't believe text guides are getting stupider and stupider.
Keep going.
I mean, I was doing it an alternate way. I did exactly the same methodology, just the rook would have been there, and the queen would have moved up 1. Well, actually, the rook just moving there ends the game. Stupid.
I think whoever did it didn't realize that was a move, I guess. It just may not be programmed into it, or like I said, Lance board might have different rules from us.
No, lance board is exactly the same as chess.
I don't know then.
Yeah, in D&D,
Well,
lance board's just called lance board and uses all the same rules of chess.
I'm gonna restart my game real quick.
Oh, we can walk across this? Cool.
So now your zombie growls are... Sounds like they're gargling.
Yeah, I knew Gale would give the solution because he gave the solution when Mole was fighting the devil.
Yep. It's just, it's a little irritating that that one move is there.
It's
Like, you'd
irritating
think
that it
he
doesn't
would
even
be-
let you play it out. It's like, oh, you did one move and it's not what I wanted you to do. Instant fail.
Right? You have to do it in
And that
two.
and that
You
just
have to be less
miscommunicates the
efficient.
whole thing to me.
Right? Because it asks you to be efficient.
It asked me to do it
and then when
within
you're
2
efficient-
moves.
Oh, man. Alright, that's just a weird little thing.
The hell's going on in this room? Should probably talk to the statue.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Oh. Okay.
Are these flying books? These are flying books.
Huh. Sweldo's Decade of War. Oh my god.
Okay, I don't like Al instead, but he has a point.
Hmm?
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Oh, it's a sleight of hand. Huh.
I guess I failed it? With my plus 12?
Come on, let's go.
Jeez, what do we have to roll?
Maybe another time.
Where to?
Never underestimate the power of a turnip.
Yep. You finally got to read that.
A lot of propaganda.
Hey. Come on. Won't hurt you on purpose.
Another step forward.
I've already tried grabbing it several times.
I want to have a word.
Hold still, will you?
Strange.
Hmm.
Damn.
Do we have to do we have to kill it, or do we just catch it? That wasn't it.
Well, so much for non-lethal damage. So now it doesn't work
Well.
now.
I really hope I didn't need that book. Ugh.
Hold still, will you? Well, well, well.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I can only claw these guys. I can't talk to them. Huh.
We're able to make contact with it, but we just can't actually grab it.
Yep. That's what it looks like.
And you do not get another chance at sleight of hand. I have plus frickin' 12, so I'm like, what happened there?
Mm.
What about you? Are you able to get this one?
Not the way I am. Whenever I go to click on it, it does nothing. So I'll transform back.
I'm still going through my stuff. Looks like you only get one chance to grab it, and then after that you just don't try anymore.
Yeah. What do you do if everybody fails? Just don't read it, I guess?
Well, we've only captured one, we've killed the other, and this is the only one left flying around. Granted, Stead seems like he's the likely culprit, but I'm making that decision off of reading exclusively his memoirs.
Right.
I don't know if it's possible to talk to these guys. No, you can't talk to them.
Nope. It's straight up just kill him. Guess we can always save and guess.
I'll save. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
I'm sure I have scrolls for this.
Yep. This is interesting. Like, it's a cool thought until you realize how hard it is to actually catch those books.
gonna work under the assumption that we get to do retries after short and long rests.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So I'm gonna go to the next room. I'm gonna go to the next room. This shouldn't be called the trial of insight. This should be called the trial of sleight of hand.
Or the trial of patience.
No, because you don't get to try again. It's just the trial of sleight of hand. There's nothing to be insightful about if I'm not talking to a person. There's no insight check involved.
Paintings hung on the wall.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes. Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
One day I'll catch a break.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The apple. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9.
Don't know what that means.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Strange. Okay, what to make of all this?
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in the open-air market called the Wide.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due. No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished. Begone! The sword of justice falls on the wicked. Off with you! His reckoning must come. Death is the price. Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
You cannot use that right now.
I can't even examine a painting. The thing is, him stealing the thing with the gin in it doesn't match up with everything else.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Ugh.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Ugh.
Huh, okay.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Oh.
Is that all? Is that all that's in there? We ain't worried about this shit.
Want another?
Well then.
You cannot use that right now.
The shadows are blocking me. I need
Do you know how to remove curse?
Nope. I do not.
Hmm. So, this is following the story of the red-haired man. He steals an
Yeah.
apple, gives it to a child, then... What happens here?
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed
She hired
conversation
him
with
to
a
steal the
dark-haired
astrolabe.
woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
So she hires him to steal it. He steals it. He gets captured. She's watching him get captured. The judge executes him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, he did still accept the job. But she should be punished
True.
for hiring him, and it looks like she gets off scot-free.
Yep.
The pride of the gate.
I'd like to do this without
Still
killing the
alive, so that's
judge.
progress. Breathe deep and move.
Mm-hmm.
And Carl, pick him up.
Attention.
Pick him up and throw him.
There we go.
Oh, he's, everything against him is nullified. Even radiant damage.
Off with you! His reckoning must come! Death is the price!
Oh.
Alright, let's get Shadowheart in here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Or even Chihira. Let's do Chihira. Chihira's already used some spells. Pretty sure she can do sunlight. Possibly remove curse. Hold on. I can equip Jenna.
Oh. Huh.
She's apparently proficient with quarterstaffs. Anyway, that was funny. Jahir, where the fuck are you? Am I able to check your stuff? Why am I over encumbered? I was giving freaking Yina gear. How did I get over encumbered from that interaction?
I have no idea how to manage it.
What happened to me? I have like 16 unaccounted for pounds.
Oh.
Is all the gear Yina's wearing technically on me? Is that what happened?
Probably.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp.
Cool, whatever. Why is it doing that? Why did it
I
break?
thought we already did that.
This is the one that was my light source until just now. It decided it just wanted to be broken.
Weird.
Who the hell is Shahira? She not in this camp?
She should be. I don't know why she wouldn't.
Glad to have an ally.
Well, are we ready for the road? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command. Let me guess, you need something. Simple enough. Something to say. At your command.
Spellbook. Ah, yes, you do know daylight. Furthermore, do you know remove curse?
No, I don't think she has that. Because you were using Shadowheart for it.
We'll try daylight first.
Never a dull moment.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow. The shadows are blocking me.
Okay, so remove curse is it.
My judgment is rendered. The thief
Ah,
Good try, Jahira.
Can't give up now.
yeah.
Light on my feet. Private word would be nice.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I'd join you, but things are... Lead the way then.
She did go ahead and buff all of us with Longstrider, though.
There is work to do.
hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
So do we have to pick it?
I think we have to choose one.
I mean, I know which one seems the most fair, but...
The guy is guilty of theft, not murder.
That's not exactly a hanging worthy thing. Especially since it appears he was hired to do it, so...
Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional.
Yeah.
You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Nice.
Life was not lost, therefore life shall not be given.
Then through.
The hanging. You notice a child.
Sharp as ever. Finders keepers.
Let's get going.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Where did I gain 0.6 more weight?
Do you have anything you want to just dump on me?
I use everything in my inventory currently. I'm running like standard allotments of things.
Yeah.
That daylight's gonna be there until a long rest.
Keys. Are there any keys you can get rid of?
They're all 0.01.
Fair enough.
Okay, now we have to go back to this trial. I was hoping that there would be combat involved or something, but we got Shadowheart here. She's another shot at grabbing a book.
Yep, it's true.
Maybe she could even, I don't know, remove a curse on it since it's flying around.
Maybe. It is a vaguely annoying problem.
Shadowheart, I need you to actually, like, try to grab the book, please.
Plastic little thing slipped my grasp.
Alright.
Alright, what now?
Let's, get someone else in here that could possibly grab it. Let's grab Asterion. He's got the best sleight of hand in the group.
Yep.
His one use.
Hmm?
Well, hello.
You
What
can
can I
grab
do
a
for you?
book.
I would, but you have so many friends, or in that case, I'd be happy to keep your distance, darling. Go.
Hey, he got it.
Thank God.
Now to read it. Okay, so Swelto and Stead. We don't get to read Swelto's, that's the one we stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Stead is like, hey, we gotta give up some freedoms so that we can fight a bigger enemy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Amaps was talking bad shit about Swelto.
Oh, okay.
Hey! Yeah,
Did
it
you
was
guess the
Swelto.
right one? Nice. That was the one that said give up
No.
liberties or freedoms.
That was the one
to
whose
do...
book we didn't read.
No, he was the
I
one.
went off what Amaps said about them in their memoirs.
Wow. Okay.
Alright. Now to get actual
some work,
characters back
but-
in the party. Because 2 rogues only works if there's a...
Modest sneaking
No.
involved.
Rogues do not work for speaking outside of deception. Will's actually good for deception.
Sneaking. Sneaking. Sneaky
Yeah.
sneak.
Let's get Karlak back in here? Yeah. Rogues work well with barbarians.
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true. I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference.
Oh.
Maybe in the next life. No room in your party. What should I do? Now we're talking.
She's like a big sister and I adore her. Ugh. Cool.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule, Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme, a cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
So exciting.
With courage does the hero march. With worthy.
Oh boy.
Oh.
There's blood here. It was killed here. It didn't just die of old age or something.
Or this just happened from decay. Your blood doesn't exactly stay. Like, it doesn't disappear when you decay.
Yeah, but if you die with all your blood in your body, eventually it won't decompose like this. Alright, Carl, like, what do we got on this corpse?
Thanks.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I'm beginning to ask myself the same question.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever
Hold
did.
up. The Emperor's Baldurin?
What?
Answer.
No.
It's been too.
What? No.
Baldurin.
No.
No. I don't believe it.
No.
He called you Baldurin?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me.
Oh, God damn it.
Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Boldoran, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Boldoran.
That would explain how the Emperor knew there would be nothing but bones here.
I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars.
Yeah.
This time, you will not escape it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Alright, Ansur. I have fought Charthraxis the Invincible. And I've killed several dragons during the Dragon Cult days. I think I'm gonna be fine. All I gotta do is get up under your wings.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of pissed off at the Emperor at this point. He literally... Wow. So many things that we did not know, and I'm kind of mad about it. I used that on me? Are you just close enough, I guess?
Yeah, you just made our entire team
yeah, you're
fearful.
close enough.
Except for Karlak. Yeah, I just lost the turns of Will and Terra.
Excuse me.
And now we're lined up. Oh boy. Oh baby, a triple. You're working for us, right?
Oh.
You're working for us, right?
Flies.
You're not trying to set us up for lightning attacks.
I'm not trying to. I like my owlbear, but I'm just learning that it's completely useless. I can't do anything without being afraid I'm gonna hit
You're supposed
somebody.
to rage before you enter the fight.
That was where I was at the beginning of the fight.
Ice? That means lightning. I don't have lightning in a bottle. I have this bag full of hands.
Nothing will stand in my way.
right? Oh! Lord! Okay!
Oh, this is awesome!
Oh.
So, the circles are where lightning is gonna strike, and you have to move out of the way of them. It's just like in Neverwinter.
No!
Yeah, this is just like in Neverwinter. You have to actually avoid the potential hit points.
Please tell me there's some badass boss music.
I mean,
I just can't
there's
hear
something
it.
playing, but my music's at 50%.
Okay. Well, my game audio is still weird, so all I'm getting is the ambient cave noise. It's great.
I guess I don't have enough movement to stand back up.
It's too far away. Ugh. God. Oh well. Can I hit his wing? No. That doesn't count. That's not a hit area. Okay.
Two steps at a time.
Ooh. Uh-oh. No, he moved again!
Why would my rage end? I took damage.
I don't know.
Alderaan,
Got him.
what have you done?
Giant thorn?
What?
Oh, nice. She doesn't need him anymore for that.
Ansur. I never thought I'd see him again. My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause.
Yeah,
But
right.
it
There are
seems
so
you
many
are
more things he's not
interested.
told us. Excuse.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansur who found me. Ansur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansur who brought me home.
So he's the reason you were
He
able to
sought to
escape.
cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Of course I do. More so because it was Ansur. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One Netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Oh man.
On my way. Gimme.
The Helm of Balderan.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Wow. This is a lot sadder than I
Yeah,
expected.
killing good dragons usually is.
Looking ahead.
Yeah.
Ansur is dead.
Yep.
There There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became.
Oh, fuck off. The only reason he was mean was because of you.
But we're still stuck at level 12.
Ugh.
It is you who are the tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
Shut up. This guy needs to just shut
Hate
off.
to say it, Will.
I'm mad at
But
him.
I agree with the Mind Flayer. Baldur's Gate doesn't need a dragon. It needs you.
But the dragon would have
You're
been
right.
helpful.
We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city. The brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
Take it from me. People might take one look at you and start running their mouths. But you don't need them. You can do this.
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim.
There's the power lust. Why is it all the men of this game have that same lust for
I
power?
fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Oh. A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
Oh, neat. See, you thought he was gonna go on the power trip, and then he just stopped himself without me saying a thing.
I mean, he kind
Yeah, but the
did
only
go on the power
way he
trip
would
for a
have is
second
if I
there.
Blade of
pushed him
Avernus.
into it.
A new name for a changed man. Before
I gave no input, and he just
fair enough.
backpedaled himself.
Courage, insight, strategy.
I was like, I know you'll make the right decision. I
justice.
trust you. And he's like,
Right?
I'm not gonna
Not
be
to
that guy.
abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
That does sound nice.
Of course, but we need nourishment, don't we? And we can't go beating up brains on empty stomachs. You hunt the meat,
Good
I'll
point.
scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once. I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
Oh, shit.
Yes, there is. I will be hunting
Nice.
Mazora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the hells and tear the horns right off her damned head. Father trained me in the sword and the bow. They'll have to sustain me. Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I be killing Mazora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Mazora. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name.
That's
Sure.
a fair reaction.
Alright, and that's that.
I
What?
wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know what's funny?
Better not be cursed.
This game just I don't know why, but all the men in this game in particular annoy the fuck out of me. I don't know what it is. It's just Gale getting completely like hell bent on that crown, Asterion being hell bent on becoming a vampire lord, and then Will being like, I could do everything, and then goes, oh wait, I probably shouldn't do that. It's just like,
I mean,
wow, you guys
Will
are
just
really
entertained
annoying.
the idea. I know with Asterion, it was also like he's
Yeah,
inherently evil, he's
it's true.
vampiric, he's gonna be a bad guy. So, but I've chosen for the most part to stay out of their decision making process, because I want to see what they think legitimately.
Yeah, and Gale, I hate to say it, Gale just
That's
annoys
wizards
me.
though, in general.
I could not tell. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could not tell you why. I just know he annoys the fuck out of me.
For Boulder and
I should probably leave this guy alone. Yeah, meanwhile, the female character's just so
If
likable,
I
and
don't
I'm like,
interfere
what?
with Shadowheart, and especially if I don't have a relationship with her, I'm pretty confident she'll kill a Night Song without hesitation.
Oh, true. Yeah, she probably
I mean,
would
she
have been
started
pretty
off in the game as a
frustrating,
total
too.
bitch, too. Basically, the only
Yeah, good
inherently
point.
good character in this party, Will's good, but Karlach's also pretty good. The only
Freaking Karlach.
problem is, whenever they're set upon each other in the beginning, one's bound to kill the other without any intervention. And we don't even get to see
True.
what Lae'zel's entire point of view
To be
is, because
fair,
she
we
died pretty early on. Not to mention Halsin.
Good
Halsin's probably a
point. She
good guy that
died
you would have
early.
liked.
Yeah, we don't know what Halsin's like. Yeah, true. Maybe. I don't know. No, I feel like if Karlach and Will had tried to kill each other, it probably would have been Will killing her, because she didn't seem very... Like, other than wanting to take revenge on that bunch of people that attacked her, she
Oh,
doesn't
I'm
really
sure
seem like the
self-defense is
sort to want
perfectly
to
fine in her
hurt
eyes.
anybody.
Besides, she recognized him.
Oh yeah, probably. Ah, cleaned all the blood off. I am a nice, clean kitty cat.
I went back to the Worms Rock thing. I think her only choice now is to go upstairs and give Gortash this stone.
Wow.
Well, there's Avenge the Drowned, which is kill
all
that
that's in
one
our
guy
journal?
who's gonna help us go save the Gondians. There's Save the Gondians, which Gortash is in the way of. There's Avenge the Iron Hands, which Gortash is in the way of. Deal with the Gnomes, which is not a good guy thing at all. Find the missing letters because the guy's broken. And the fireworks. We could do the fireworks.
Yep. No, thank you. Fuck the fireworks. I can't figure out how to do that. We would literally have to distract that guy and everyone else in there long enough to sneak in. So that's the only way we're gonna get in there.
Combination of invisibility and fly might do it. But that place is packed.
Yeah, and as soon as you touch that door, your invisibility's gone. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can, though. Because I was trying to do it with my Myrmidon, and I was having no luck finding a place he could land.
Well, screw it. We know they supplied the materials to make those bad toys. We know that guy's an absolutist. Let's just go charging in. Let's just fucking kill him.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm gonna start
Okay.
with Heapside Strand and work it out
So
from
where is
there.
that? Okay.
And we know, even if the sewer was an option, the problem is we need to get to the top floors of the building.
Yep. Which is locked behind that door.
Yeah, and that guy starts a cutscene to interrupt you and puts you back in place. So it's not even like...
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not a what are you doing, it's a solid you can't do that.
I mean, I do have one thing I could try, and I'll try it. I can turn invisible, walk around the other side of him, and then try to unlock the door that way. And if I'm able to get up, I'm able to get up. But if he spots me while I'm invisible, then I'm going to be like, I literally can't do it.
You just throw a firework in there.
Put Gale in the party so we could do some minor illusion.
You could throw... Yeah.
There are so many secret achievements.
Many, many things to do, I guess. They don't it's not exactly a good idea to tell you what some of the achievements are because it can totally hinge on a choice that you make, you know? This is like the one game I would actually forgive having a ton of secret achievements.
Now this one's weird. This is the fight we just did. In the wormwood, wait until the dragon is mid-flight, then knock it out of the sky, kapow. But that thing was immovable and couldn't be shoved or moved in any way. So how the hell are you supposed to do that?
I don't know.
There's no way the game's almost over. We haven't even entered the upper city. No.
We haven't? Wow. Thought we would have done that by now.
Yeah.
That's where the brain is, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we're right here, right next to those fireworks place.
call.
And everyone's at full health for some reason.
Well, I'm not gonna complain. Definitely don't want to
I'm
start
getting
me
Gale!
Steel Watch.
We've been over this!
Where'd you go? Oh yeah. Shh. It's okay.
Do you feel that? The heralds themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Excuse me. Give it to Will. He wanted it. Just saying.
Magical. So, shall we?
The blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be? He'll have his pick of the prey. Within reason, of course. Demons are fair game. Zariel's enemies, likewise. Devils threatening the Sword Coast, fine by me. But if he messes with Zariel's faithful, he'll be turned to a lemure and answer to the Archduchess of Avernus. He can roam where he wants until he gives me a reason to tighten the leash.
Whatever. I think she's forgetting she no longer has a contract that she can use on him. Tighten the leash? What leash?
Right.
Alright, so separate her out. Have this guy go in. We're gonna have to do some turn-based finagling here. It's gonna take me 2 turns to pull it off, probably.
Softer than a whisper. Should mind my step.
She's always sizzling.
Karlach
That's her
is
whole shtick.
sizzling.
She's an always on fire creature.
Soldier.
I've never heard it. Shh. I've never heard it before. She sounds like a little firework. Huh. Kinda cool.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Let's march.
Trying.
To do. Don't post this.
Beautiful.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So clerk up here.
making me sweat.
Maybe I should stay grounded forever. These boots have seen everything.
Oh! You should
That's what I
not be up
figured.
here.
Oh,
What happened?
you still can't just go up.
Well. Yeah.
You got a person with 44 health and a person with 65 health. I should be able to handle this.
I'm trying to walk the other way. Why are you harassing me?
I'm trying to walk the other way. Why are you harassing me? Ugh.
First step is the hardest.
Alright, nice.
Oh, Gale's in initiative? Yeah, the party's in initiative now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, yeah. The people down here want to fight too.
Ew. Lurk Tamara. Alright then. Time to fight.
Come on, can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
Hey guys, fireworks.
Here we go again.
Holy shit. That was great.
Once it's lit, you gotta commit. Look at that flaming face who's scared. Just so you know, your fight is out in the streets. Be wary of Steel Watch walking up on you.
Oh shit, she's gonna Misty. She Misty stepped up. Ugh. I have to go all the way back around.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Yay! Alright. Cool. Now we can investigate the fireworks just fine. Excuse me.
Okay, yep, we know Gortash is personally involved, if it wasn't obvious already by the fact that this guy is an absolutist.
Yeah.
Hello. I'll give up now. Damn, it's good to be alive. What's this? Yo!
Hey kid, I'm glad you weren't in there for that.
Right?
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
character is this?
Oh boy.
Not one that's rolling well.
I don't know. Not one that's rolling well.
What the fuck? Under 10?
Wow.
4 times in a row? Jesus.
Oh, thank God.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden.
Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
What you doing?
I guess we'd be sneaky then.
Mind if I do?
Yeah, good idea. I'm just gonna hang out outside.
Can't risk being in open view. I could go for a good meal. Easy does it.
Okay, Bay Knight cultists are up here assembling explosives. We got smoke powder barrels, smoke powder barrel. Oh man, this is. Oh boy. This is a nice little powder keg up here. Alright, Carlac, go ahead and set it off. Remember, once it's lit, you must commit.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Cool. Wow. I think I just heard them all die. Well, there's 2 left. That's fine.
I got this.
The enemy is surprised. No shit. I'd be surprised too if someone just suddenly set
Hey man, we took
everything
very
off
little damage there.
with no regard to safety at all. Yeah, fair enough.
Survival is all that matters.
That's fucking hilarious. They're just like, what the fuck, man?
Have them ready.
Now, see? I feel bad for these guys.
You just put out the fire that I went through the trouble of making.
I didn't know the ice would put it all out. Be fair.
practical.
Remember, once it's lit, you gotta commit.
You're so mean.
Is that blood? Never mind.
That's funny.
What's cooking?
'My intent was, since I had managed to get fire all over the place in there, to throw one of those boxes of fireworks I looted in there, but I had to keep reigniting the place. Get rid of one of these boxes, I don't need them all. There we go. That's good weight.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Nice. Foxy.
Well, when you just get right back, right into it, that was a really fast mission to complete.
Right? Who knew?
Alright, now all that's really left is just go talk to Gortash.
Yep.
Worms Rock.
See how to get there?
We'll try this, and if there's seems to be
Off we go.
difficulty to getting to the Iron Throne after that, we're just gonna have to take the sacrifice.
Right? My goodness.
What is it this time?
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Just be on my way.
Oh,
Here goes nothing.
the fuck happened here? Yeah.
Very good looking.
Did you go to the audience hall? Oh, okay. Cool.
These cash guards?
Oh!
Oh no, they're black gauntlets.
Let's move.
Oh, God.
Wow. Okay.
In this sanctum, you will obey our Lord and Archduke.
Wow. Okay.
The word of our Lord is sacred. You will not defy it.
You will hear and you will heed. Comply and you have nothing to fear.
Well, that really nice guard is dead, so... Jeez.
I think they're also just letting us freely loot the bodies.
That's
if we want.
disturbing. There's nothing in them, so...
Do not burden me with conversation.
I've already looked at several and found nothing.
Go.
With haste. I have something to ask.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, right. Sure.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity.
Do you count? There's a whole bunch of dead bodies and you don't care. So I think that counts. I don't know about you, but I find that pretty undesirable. That's pretty fucked up.
Gortash thinks you can be of value. I wouldn't go proving him wrong. No more talk. My jaw needs a rest.
Well then.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating. But know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires, he will cleave you straight through. I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter. My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and preamble. Do not face him without arms and the stone in hand, or you will meet the same end.
They literally just killed these people and called them troublesome bramble.
Gortash has gone to his chambers.
It's messed up.
Take a door to the right through the grating.
Respect Lord Gortash, and he will respect you in kind. Do not fail the Archduke.
Again, dead bodies. People who came to his coronation cheering him on. They're dead. I don't think respecting him gets you respect back unless you're useful to him. Just saying.
Don't burn yourself. Hmm?
Man, I really want to play through this game 3 more times as 3 different paladins under the 3 different evil gods. Yeah, because Ketherick was like, yeah, I plan on betraying them.
Really?
Let's just do that. And then I'm like, and then you don't have to worry about this whole business with the brain falling out of control. Because all 3 of the nether stones are active and still working.
Oh my god. You're not wrong.
And then you can become the chosen. Betray whoever the heck the ultimate is, Orin, Gortash, and then just be like, hey God, I'm better.
Honk honk.
Wow.
You were seen stealing. Resolving
Oh
this
god,
peacefully
what did you
will
steal?
require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. What was taken is free to be reclaimed, and you are free to go.
Don't steal things, only take what's not stolen.
Well, these guys did technically agree to this. That document I just read said that they agreed to be dissolved afterwards.
Slaughtered.
After the investiture. I don't think they thought it was literal, but they did sign off on it.
Fair enough, I guess. Pressing nonetheless.
The fuck is this guy doing with 12 javelins? He must be running a throwing build.
Maybe that's how he died. Probably how he died, because it's this guy's bodyguard. They probably
What?
all just lobbed jab. I know what happened to him.
Yeah.
Steel Watchers have javelin launchers attached to them. Yeah. It's for distance fighting. They probably just shot the shit out of him.
Dude, we got
and
so
killed the
much
guy
money
behind
out of this room.
him. Right?
Totally not ill-gotten gains.
They were already dead when we found them. We didn't do that, that's for sure.
Dude, I might have... You know what? At least I can say I have a breaking point. I can go up to Gortash and be like, yeah, I was gonna really just give you the stone. Then I walked into this room full of corpses and thought, you know, maybe I don't want to hang out with you.
Right? Sorry, man, you're not cool anymore. Oh, this guy had a sausage and a tomato on him. He was just out here trying to eat his lunch. Oh. Poor guy. I'm going to. So much blood.
Let's see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, okay. Huh, cool.
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
An illusion. Someone's hiding something.
What?
Can't slow
An
down.
illusion where?
I don't think that chest was there before.
Okay, check it out though.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Marching.
Jeez, y'all failed that.
We still never figured out what that monastery's giant fucking beam cannon thing was about. That probably has something to do with
something
curing the curse in the Shadowlands.
Yes. Oh, good point. That could be it.
Need a word.
Your desire.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the Hells.
Excellent choice. Let me work my magic.
do the trick. What to do?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Can't keep me out. Trap. Be cautious.
And whenever you have, like, hidden rolls and stuff, do you get rid of the die rolling thing? Is it all a little bit more, like, quick?
You mean like if you have the failed rolls hidden?
No, just like,
you mean like if
don't
you
do the
have
rolls in
hidden
general.
the failed rolls hidden?
Hmm.
Like if it's an actual you roll a die to do it, you still do those.
No, you still do
The hidden
those.
rolls are like whenever
Like
you
if it's an
fail a
actual
check,
you roll a die to do it, you still do those. The hidden rolls are like whenever you fail a check and you don't see a trap. You
Because
don't know you
in
failed a check
Neverwinter, I kind of
anymore,
like how
so
they
you
do
don't
it,
know there's a
just
trap
because
there
it
at all.
saves time, and in an MMO,
Yeah.
time's everything. But they do the rolls, and they tell you the result of the roll in the bottom right, and then all the, like, additions to it, without having you actually roll a die. And that's just neat, because it saves time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, there is no time saving here.
First of
It just makes the game trickier.
to start his own venture.
I thought it was cool.
Like, it would be like every roll that you typically would make, like the perception rolls and stuff, the rolls would act like that in the middle of conversations or during other things.
Than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Oh.
Baldur's Gate ship
No,
captain
I don't
Morgan
think there's any of
Redlock's
that.
wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlock's converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
Of course.
Dame Amalfrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage. This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me.
Haha. Nice.
Wanna dance?
Didn't want me as an urchin, now they can't have
Hey
me.
Gortash, I'm Robin, yeah, I hope you don't mind.
Oh my god.
Now he's doubly immortal. Can I? I can't. I was gonna punch the God of Bane statue. Break it. Just to fuck with Gortash.
Probably not a good idea.
Oh. Oh. He can redistribute the wealth now he just killed them all.
Yeah.
Ooh. Looky.
Okay, let's take an examination of this room if we were to kill him here. We got 2 guards and 1 steel watch. We got another guard hanging out right there.
We're probably gonna have
We got quite
a
a few
couple of
guards,
steel
too.
watch come in from
Just
outside.
the 1 steel watch.
All right, what now?
Ah, a familiar face and a fondly remembered one indeed. How have you been, Carla?
Very, very hot.
You're agitated. I'd keep an eye on that. My steel watch are sensitive to anything they perceive as a threat.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Fabricating people to do your fighting for you. But they won't be able to protect you forever, Gortash.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
Bullshit.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal
You
with
were
your
there,
companion.
Karlak.
We need each other.
Do we now?
Listen to reason for once in your life. I'm sorry you feel wronged about how things ended between us, but that was 10 years ago. We must look to the future.
You have no future. There will come a time, sooner than you think, when death comes knocking on your door. You'll swing that door open, and you'll cower before what you see, and you'll beg, "Please, Karlak, spare me. I can't wait."
Beautiful. I love her.
Some of that's been read before, but that other piece was new.
waste a step.
It is through my master's mercy that your heart still beats. Do not forget it. Do not let your eyes wander, or I will pluck them. Speak no lies with your tongue, or I will scorch it.
Something's on my mind.
I am at my lord's command. Speak if you wish, but I will not speak in return.
You may be permitted here, but I will not welcome you.
Oh boy.
Move along.
You know, we got told to watch our tempers. All these people have bad attitudes.
You may pass freely for as long as my master wills it, and no longer.
Alright. So what's to stop him from turning on us as soon as he has these stones?
On your way.
Let's see what this does.
I don't know.
Okay. I guess now we do our conversation and see what he does and whether or not we need to deal with a betrayal. Let's get the bird out here.
Yep. Bird.
Nothing like a bit of insurance, Gortash.
Right?
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orion's
I'm just
madness.
curious what he would be as a chosen. A
She must
Formian?
be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. And you brought Karlak to heal. See that she remains obedient.
I don't know.
My offer's not for her. It's for you. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first,
the brain.
Brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward.
Oh boy, this is unsettling.
Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one.
It's true.
I can think of more trustworthy accomplices. More than a few, in fact.
It's true. At least he's honest.
That is not a hint of a smile.
You spot the hint of
That's
a smile. He is testing you. He wants
That
you
is
to
not a
refuse.
hint of a smile. That's a smile.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
What a dick.
You've discovered all you can.
Damn.
Oh, you surrender your advantage too quickly. I did not expect such craven behavior from one who faced Orin and lived. Such a weak ally is of no use to me. I will have to repurpose you. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die.
Wow.
Give up your life just as easily as you are ready to give up the stones.
Wow. Okay then. That was just terrible. Yep, they're the ones that were marching outside. Shell of Resistance. Immunity to thunder, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, and an extra bonus action and 10 feet extra movement speed. Fire is nullified against him? Huh. What is this guy? Right, he can use a crossbow at close range.
Yeah, you're maimed.
Immobile?
Yeah, just like Karlak is.
Why am I immobile? I'm maimed?
Hey,
I
how do
get
you think
one
Karlak
move
feels?
per fight, and everybody puts me to sleep, frightens me, or
She can punch people
immobilizes
5
me.
times, and she can't punch anyone right now. I forget what Hulk does. Let's just stop moving, right?
I think so.
Glide on Quoth? Okay. It's overkill.
Yeah, just a bit. Well, that's gonna explode. Something's gonna explode. Oh, that. Dear Lord. I'm not even gonna get to use this form. What? The fuck?
Don't worry,
Yep.
I'm in the same boat. I can't move.
Didn't even get to touch him once. I'm still maimed. Fixed it.
That cat's setting off traps. Stop making them bomb themselves. There's actually an achievement for doing this fight without setting off any of the traps. I'm like...
That's amazing.
Like... The achievement should be for not taking damage from any of the traps. Because being clever and taking advantage of an enemy's traps should be an achievement in and of itself.
Right?
Another really awesome thing is if you have a paladin and a cleric in your party, you can put sanctuary on the paladin, and the paladin can compel the most powerful creature to duel, and they literally can't attack that person because of sanctuary, so they are just stuck constantly attacking everyone else with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I can move.
Mm-hmm.
The poison. Doesn't say shit about poison. Time to pull out that drow shit.
Oh, nice. Whoa. I just took stuff out. Alright, this fight seems doable. I was a little worried there for a minute. I'm glad I had heal. Or mass cure wounds. Because that wouldn't have gone as well without it. It was worth a try.
Alright, all that's left is Steel Watch.
Nope.
The hammer's gonna fall. Over there.
Run, Karlak!
Hup.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
Guess I didn't get a turn that time.
Oh, not going to... There you go.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Open up.
Oh boy. That's
enough that you don't want to be in them.
Actually, these explosions usually doing damage.
In position.
Yeah. That one moves before I do, so...
Good idea.
Yeah.
You should be able to do those pickups. I threw a potion over there just to make sure Tara didn't die from the explosion. Yeah.
If I heal people, does that pick them up?
I just healed. Stop saying I need healing. I need healing. I'm not against a couple of short rests. We haven't even taken those yet.
I'm not gonna lie, the next chance we get for a long rest, I need it. Here. I have effectively used all of my
This is
level
the only
3,
fight we've
4,
been in
5,
outside of the
6,
fireworks show.
and all of my wild shape charges.
Well, a lot, but Gale's been healing too.
How much healing have I done? Yeah.
You can also
But
throw
those
potions
heals,
at us.
those heals that I've been doing take a lot of spells.
This is gonna feel good.
Potions weren't gonna do as much. There's a reason I did what I did. And I did good, so you can't tell me otherwise.
Motherfucker would have been dead.
Oh no. Oh, they're just bombs, okay. Excuse me.
Indubitably.
boy.
I'll strike you down. Need to find a way forward.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What?
Hmm? What's up?
Want to do it? Well, well. Look what we have here.
Can't grab this in the middle of the fight, but we can re-grab it here for the cutscene purposes.
Okay then. See, Karlak, we got you. Oh god, creepy. These stones are spooky looking.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is.
Karlak's just like, I don't
So
trust
innocent, but such
you.
potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope. conceal it, one would imagine, and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Okay. Ugh. Everything hurts now.
Never a dull moment.
What? I disarmed it. The check succeeded. It just happened to explode when it got disarmed.
Never mind.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Hey man, that was not the intention.
I remind myself every day that I love you.
Carlac would have been fine.
Well, Carlac would've.
You almost killed us all.
So what about the rest of you?
Oh, God.
She's fine. That's all that matters.
Well, Carlac would've. The rest
She can
of
pick
us
us all up
got
again.
Risky. Rude.
I was prepared to die for the
You
cause.
say this to the person who freaking healed you the entire time. Well, I wasn't prepared to let you die for the cause. Anything good in there? We're gonna swing by camp real quick. We're going to need anything
Upcoming
potentially
fight.
useful for this upcoming fight.
What a charmer.
Whenever we go against the brain,
Tyranny
we're gonna
offers
need
only two
everything
fates
useful.
for the tyrant: infamy or ignominy. Glad we were able to offer
Everything's
Gortash
just
the latter.
breaking around you.
Don't be shy.
Oh, something useful.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's
You
finished.
were the one that grabbed the stone out of his
done.
hand. He is dead.
I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Right?
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh?
Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? It makes no sense. None of it means anything. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay.
We have infernal iron. Can't we just restabilize you?
What the fuck am I supposed to do now? You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing.
Ah, I'm over encumbered. Oh shit, yeah, when she left, she just gave me stuff.
My heart just broke into a million pieces.
But we haven't used a single soul coin, so...
I wish the soul coins could help her instead of speed her up dying. No. I don't think they're gonna help her. Make no sense for those to help. What is this thing? Can't use it during a battle. It's a spider egg. I probably don't want to throw it back. Who knows what?
I can crack that open.
Ow.
I'll keep it hot for you.
You're back. Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Carlat just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Aww.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And
Good
yet,
point.
we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy? Very fair. Maybe after we've sorted one or two of the life-ending calamities staring us down.
Right.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
there's something I wanted to
There's
ask
a lot
you.
of them.
Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go?
Wouldn't dream of leaving
Think
you
I can do anything
alone.
if you're there? Even die? All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone
Jeez.
yet, and our schedule is packed with
I have
important
to keep
heroics, isn't
tissues
it?
nearby.
Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together. What's on your mind?
Let's go, go, go.
How much you want to bet if we went down the normal way we'd have a fight?
There are indicators on the map saying we have active enemies down there, so yes, we have a fight.
Yep. We just fast travel where we need to go.
Or we can fight. Who knows what gear they have. And we need to use up these short rests so we can use the long rest before the brain attack.
We do still need to go to the Iron Gauntlet, though. Or the Iron something or other.
Mm-hmm.
Iron
You gotta do that
Throne.
too.
Free for the taking.
Okay, this is the passageway. Time to gear up.
I have no way of gearing up. The only thing the short rest gave me back was my charges for wild shape. So.
Oh, wild shape's good.
Wanted the easy path.
If you're out of spells, it's always a good fallback.
Yeah.
That's the general rule. Use all your short rest stuff and then dig into your long rest stuff.
Yeah. Why are we sneaking like this?
I'm not trying to. I've been trying to break out of it the whole time. I'm bringing Gale over here so he can, so that he can revive some folks.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, this worked? Oh.
Yeah,
You
this
seek
worked.
Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands.
Holy
That is
shit.
the fate of all those who fail me.
Wow.
Yes, because it is the fate you've given him. A dead archduke is of no use to me. A living explorer, a skilled rogue, for example, is a different matter. One question asked, 4 still remain.
He reminds you how many you've got. That's cool.
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Damn.
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes. You have already laid the foundation. You gained my favor when you slayed Gortash. Your need for power exceeds even his. Use the nether stones to commandeer the brain and unleash your infected army. And I will count you among my chosen. Or do not. Your lust for victory still brings you one step closer to me. It is done. 5 questions and no more. Gortash is dead.
Well then.
But I am undying. Just as you've made me.
Damn, dude.
Okay.
There
then.
wasn't even a prompt to do that. I just did it.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
I originally came in here so that I could make a ghoul.
Yep.
Yes, of course.
Now Inver Gortash will serve by our side until he dies, once again. And he will help us fell more of Bane's idiots.
Yup.
We have people walking around above us, but I have no idea how to get up there.
Oh no.
Alright, sneaky time. And then we walk through the door.
Let's get in and out.
Okay, some people need. God, we're in initiative.
Oh dear.
Oh, there's 4 steel watch over there. Oh, this is gonna be great. If we can weaken just one of those guys enough, him exploding will hurt all the other ones significantly. And then we got this motherfucker who came up on us. There's not a lot to this place, yeah. I keep thinking of telekinesis and then I end up in situations where there really is no need for it.
Huh? Okay.
Hi.
Jump for mercy.
Bye forever, pal.
it.
They at least understand that they need to get the fuck away.
Yep.
Oh, well, that one doesn't seem as smart. I was gonna try to take out one of them.
Ah, there he went. This one does not explode soon enough. Everything gets away.
Right, they don't like lightning very much. Yeah, they're getting the hell out of Dodge. They don't want to be a part of that explosion any more than anyone else does.
Nope. Is that thing hiding?
It's running.
No kidding.
make sure this one goes off. They're trying to shove you into the explosion.
And down they come. That one was ready to explode too? Oh.
No, it was ready to explode because it got caught in the explosion of the other one.
Oh, fair enough. That one literally just hid in there and was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay in here.
Curiosity trumps combat, then.
Some healing for
What just happened? This is brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I'm outside of it, but just a teensy bit more for good measure. There's an explosion right there on the ground. Bring that up. No. I was afraid of that. I am stuck.
I don't have enough movement to get around that explosion.
Man, how come everyone is always able to move before the exploding person?
Right?
Gil's dead. Trilike and me are also both down.
I don't know if I can help like this. Oh, I can't help.
Well, if you have movement, I just leave through the stairs.
I don't have movement. Oh, come on. Oh, this was a horrible idea.
Like I said, who knows what they got? We have that freaking tendency where every time we hurt one a lot, literally everyone got to move before he exploded. It was never
Everyone
like the
else
next guy
moved.
in initiative.
Yeah. You feeling munchy?
Maybe.
Maybe. Do you need a drink or
Still
anything?
pretty good on drink.
Okay. This fight anymore. I do need to take a potty break though. I'll be right back.
fucking kidding me?
You alright?
That guy has 1 health. He had 4, and I couldn't make it all go away. So that he could blow up and hurt those other 2.
Oh.
So if you have some way of making him explode so that he can hurt these other 2 significantly, that would help a lot.
Will he explode if I hit him?
Yeah, that's the... Well, yeah. He should explode if you hit him. I was hoping that it would start his turn and he'd just explode because, you know, he's in the daggers and knives, but one of those guys goes before him. The other one doesn't, so he's gonna guarantee damage of one of those guys. But if we hit him, we can get him to do 60 damage to 2 different people.
Done.
Yeah,
Ow.
he hurts a lot. And that Steel Watcher behind you is compelled to duel with me, so he's gonna try to walk through that cloud of daggers. So I would just let him do that. Maybe hit him once. He's probably just gonna shoot at me, actually, because he's a freaking bow guy.
Maybe. Well, if he does, he'll have to deal with me on the
Yeah, he'll
next
still get
one.
attacks of opportunity.
Yep. Oh fuck. my goodness.
What?
What just got added on? Oh, that's all the spiders in the egg I just threw. Here's hoping to bring it.
Wow, it took that? Or I guess there's just a bunch of them there.
No. There's 4 of them now. There was 5.
At least they're wasting strong attacks on them.
Right? Keep them busy for the move.
And
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
have
What?
you not noticed that their sword strikes are cone attacks?
Why the fuck are they cone attacks?
Because it's a giant fucking sword. It's called a cleave.
This fight was a bad idea.
Alright, Gale's retreating. He's out of there.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, he had 4 health.
Yeah. Not shocked.
I like that Gale can still use reactions to counterspell when he's not even in the area.
Right. Oh boy, they're all coming for me now.
And they're out of here.
Wow, okay. So if they don't move ahead of the one exploding, they could very well just have another one move them. Holy crap. These guys were definitely built for this. How do neither of these black gauntlets have any damage? What the fuck?
Go on.
Alright, I'm getting Karlach out of here too.
Good idea. I've already decided I'm gonna die here. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get through this hallway at all. Wow, insult to injury. Rude.
This is actually kind of cheap what I can do here. Then I just leave.
Do what you can.
Cheer me up, quick!
And then she's gone. Now they're just letting them explode on each other.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it, we can't set up Overwatch. This isn't that kind of game. See ya. Isn't Carl already resistant to fire damage? Oh yeah, she's super
Thanks, so, yeah.
resistant. Blow him up! No, really, blow him up!
Oh my god.
That guy's dead. That thing's dead. This other guy's dead. Oh yeah, I could still throw something. See you. Oh no, shocking. And they have gotten smart.
Wow.
They aren't coming to the door anymore.
Nope, they're not.
flank. Outsmart.
Soldier. Soldier, I need your help.
On my way.
This will be the first time we've actually used the flee from combat mechanic.
Knees high.
I used it whenever you guys were confused and near the nether brain before.
It's the first time I've used it then.
Huh. Yeah. Makes sense.
Need some oil over here.
Withers! Where you at? Withers! Withers!
Excuse me.
Good to know that you definitely shouldn't. Like, on an honor playthrough, I'm really curious how you would take on a lot of this.
Ugh. You get wrecked is what happened. The thing is, I don't think they're expecting you to go back
No, I'm not even
down
talking about
through
that.
because of
The
how many
actual
Steelwatch
Lord
there are.
Gortash fight. How are you expected to do that on honor?
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Especially if you
I don't know. That
do
one
the
was tricky.
if you don't save the Gondians, because if you're trying to be a good guy and you play honor, you are gonna be destroyed.
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
The girl has left. She left. Hast thou other business? This is the price of balance.
Well counted.
We gotta bring back people.
Dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Looking ahead.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Then thou must reach.
This is the price of balance.
Well counted.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
And you've been revived.
I am alive! Thank you, Withers.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're hiding.
I'm alive.
Would I please?
I have no spells, no wild shapes, but I'm alive. That feels good.
Why am I over encumbered? I was literally just in combat. Does gold weigh something?
Shouldn't.
Oh, gold has weight.
Oh. Oh.
I just picked up 10 pounds of it off Withers.
Yep. That explains it. That's why you're so heavy all the time.
Yeah, I was carrying 30 pounds in gold. Now Carlack's encumbered.
What's the story?
Ah. Feels good to be alive. Boy, we are really fucked though. I have no spells at all and no wild shape, nothing.
We'll just have Gil keep walking on Shock and grasp them.
We're going back?
I mean, we're currently there.
Oh, I don't wanna.
Another short rest. You got wild shape back.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Yeah, that's it, but yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
We're up here.
You're gonna be back where the people that survived came from.
We don't have to go
But
back
I
down
want
there.
to loot their corpses.
You have problems.
Let's see. Do I have shocking arrows on me? Oh yeah, I got some lightning arrows.
I don't need any attention right now.
Here we go.
I stealthed my way through that attack.
Ah. Okay, they're up there.
Oh, now I'm caught.
Jeez.
You're making me sweat.
Carlack's not caught though.
Close ranks.
Unleash me.
show.
He's gonna stick to being
Where do I go
smart.
from here? Hope this ends well. Just out of view.
It's interrupted. Alright. Stress. Why did it have to be the one that I could actually aim at that Karlak is standing on top of?
No, because
God
that's
damn
where
it.
the ladder is. Karlak's not gonna care if you do damage to her. She maintains rage by taking damage. Her whole thing is being there so that the wizard doesn't have to worry about the fireball hurting anyone else but her.
God, and their stupid harpoons that they shoot do like 40 damage each. I didn't even want to be in this fight.
Knight to King 5.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
No.
I'm gonna take this one to the face.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
he's one of
just
the first
attacked.
two? Cool.
Nothing
Okay.
important is ever easy.
And it's all three of them ready to blow. I'm just gonna get out of the circles now.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yep.
Bye forever, pal.
It's growing in power.
Oh yeah, they always have infernal iron.
Enriched infernal iron. Well, it's enriched.
I don't know.
infernal
I'm
iron. What
hoping
does
it
that
helps
do?
Karlak.
And
You know what? I hated the idea, but the reasoning's good.
Alright, we gotta get over here. We can
Wish
sneak
to live in
attack.
more interesting times.
That's all of them.
Have to keep going.
Where's sneak attack?
This one guy.
There's more? Okay. Cool.
And I'm
You're
out.
in initiative now?
Because that's what rogues do.
Nice. Beautiful.
That's it. That was the last guy.
There's any more? Nope. Okay. Wow. Yep. That was painful.
Now we can see what's behind these doors.
interesting. Why did you just explode?
My little trick.
That's locked. Oh, it just goes outside. Fuck that. This is cool. Nothing interesting here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. With a flick of the wrist.
So?
Just goes outside.
Where's your explorer? Goes down some vines. I believe this is the path that resulted in us going all the way down there. Yeah.
Yep. Pretty sure it is.
You having trouble picking that up?
Yeah, it won't let me. It says they can't reach it.
So that's a way to get in back here and potentially kill Gortash before the ceremony.
Yeah.
Because all we had to do to get to there
Maybe.
before was go under the bridge. Or something. And if we kill Gortash before the ceremony, we get Raven Guard probably saved.
Maybe.
If only Halson was around, he could tell us.
Oh my god. We're saving in this next one. I feel like there's a
I mean,
lot
I'll try,
that could
but my
change
paladin's
if we
already
had
broken
Halcyon.
our oath.
I know. I mean, to be fair, I'm not against remaking a character.
I might just have to... I don't know, that paladin's gonna end up good because the Tanya. Alright, what do we got?
Yeah. I just mean I'd kind of like to start from the beginning again. Maybe try not to cause chaos with
Alright, now we just gotta... We just gotta go to the Iron Throne.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I have no idea how we could possibly get to the Iron Throne before dealing with Gortash.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't believe the fireworks situation was really just a case of, throw a firebolt on there, kill them all, go up the stairs, throw a firebolt, kill them all, go up the stairs, throw a firebolt, kill them all.
It was funny though, right?
Yeah, it's just like, this is why you
It
don't
was
have
funny,
this
though,
many
right?
high-power explosives in one place in a universe where people can cast fire as a cantrip.
Yep.
I want to actually be able to multi-class.
That's another thing. I
Fine,
want to actually be able to
I'll try to.
multi-class this time.
We'll do a whole new game, and I don't know who I'd have play in it. I could do Terra as a wizard, because that's her other class she goes into. But I personally just wouldn't bother multi-classing. Why be level 1 in 50 different classes?
I think it'd be a fun experience. I want to experience it at least once. I guess I can do it in my own game, just not worry about it.
I don't have a lot of characters that actively multi-class. Terra's either an arcane trickster or straight up wizard with, like, maybe she multi-classes into rogue, but that ultimately rolls back into being an arcane trickster. That's just a wizard becoming an arcane trickster instead of a rogue going into it. Granted, wizards don't really specialize like that.
I guess. I just had an idea for a character.
Yeah, I just need to figure out who I use. I might have to load up Neverwinter and check my characters. I could always make an evil paladin. That's, I got a character for that. Yeah.
Ooh, an evil paladin? That could be interesting.
If I had the choice to make hirelings and stuff, and I really wanted to hyper specialize, you could always just make an entire squad of Sharans and do that bullshit darkness strategy everywhere you go.
Ugh.
Yeah, well,
I hate
you
it,
would just
though.
hide behind a wall
It
of
feels so
darkness and
cheap.
throw all of your spells through it.
Oh, boy. Huh. Wow.
No.
What?
No.
Is she gonna turn everyone with a tadpole against us?
Is she gonna turn everyone with a tadpole against us?
That was weird.
Yeah, just a bit. Hey, cutie kid.
How about it? I've got a copy of the.
Give me a copy of the Gazette.
Maybe a few dividends.
We gotta save these guys. They're too adorable. Ugh.
Oh.
Season, where is the same one?
They're already reporting on Gortash.
Oh. Wow.
I mean,
They're
there
already
is such a
reporting
thing
on
as
Gortash
breaking
dying.
news.
All this broadsheet coverage for one
True.
dead lord. It's exhausting.
Fleming cargo. So, we no longer have to disable the steel watch, according to our journal, but I want to see if we can still rescue those
How much further
guys.
can I go?
Yeah. I would love to. So, even though it seems like druids also have to do with plants, I guess the magic doesn't really go into the plants, huh? That's what it seems like, anyway. Oh boy.
That's strange. I guess every steel watcher we find is gonna actively try to attack us?
He's gonna be... Probably, yeah.
Because
Okay.
that thing doesn't have a tadpole in its head, and it was talking like it was an absolute there for a second.
Yeah.
Alright, temporary hostile. So, non-lethal damage. I have advantage against this particular target because it is prone. Game. Of course, I mean, never mind. Yep, it's on already.
Doing non-lethal damage. Great.
Down the hatch.
Okay.
I've got it.
You must
Steel Watcher, I don't care. We could kill, but I imagine it's gonna blow itself up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Non-lethal damage or not. We just have to make sure it's not close to any of these
Fair enough.
guys when it blows.
Whoa. Careful.
Really?
What?
Really? I tried to jump and I got stuck on the steel watcher.
Oh, that fist is so dead. Oh, at least he's moving out.
Yep. Well, no. Yep.
Well, that fist is dead.
Yep.
Another step forward.
I don't think we have a lot of time left.
Yeah.
It's true.
Let's just
right.
go straight to the morphic pool block. See if the game will let us get away with a long rest.
Okay. It should.
Jahira, Boo is trying
Oh,
his
okay.
best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
I mean, the insight is right, for sure, though.
You know better than to believe our victory is some destined thing. I need to be sure that Minsk knows it too.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That
Poor
next time
man.
you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is,
Oh.
Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jahira.
I missed him too. And try as you might. I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
My hamster will not be parted from you again. I love everything about these guys. They're funny. There's a change in the air. We know we are going toward danger. We can do We are cool,
I
mighty,
can't believe the upper city's there as a
brave
tease to never
adventurers.
go to.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Right? Depressing, huh?
So who's gonna orc? Guess me, huh?
Silent.
Not the barbarian?
But
Not the high strength
gentle
character?
rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's not how a boat works. I'm pretty sure that with just
Oh,
one
yeah,
oar on
that's
one
definitely
side,
not how
that
the
boat
boat
would just
works.
go in circles.
Just saying.
And you probably shouldn't
Just
have
saying.
the high... I'm the lowest strength in the squad. Except for maybe Gale. And I'm rowing the boat.
Yep. Down the stream. I really like this what I do. Right? What? Sorry, I'm just like really excited for this fight. It's also gonna be a doozy and I know it. Ah, there we go. Cool.
I mean, I'm more or less in the same
now
seat I
he's
was.
back. Ooh. Okay. That's not good.
That's just telekinesis.
Whoa. Okay. We all get separated?
What?
No way, right? That we all got separated? Good. No. Thank goodness.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Yeah, I saw it.
The brain is here.
Soldier.
Spectator eye? Wow. Just a normal day for that guy.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating.
Oh god. Constitution rolls now.
Why is everyone headless?
Brains popping out. You didn't see the little brain creature just now? The intellect devours. Their brains keep. Literally.
What is the point of grabbing this gold? No, looting's out of point. We're getting
I don't know.
arrows and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, why would you name a character I'm never gonna be able to interact with?
Oh. Is Stella Drusellis? I don't know.
Oh. This actually goes somewhere.
Hey, that's why.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Saw brain in water, water discolored, salt, chaos, panic.
That's more information than I was expecting.
Hid,
Oh. Okay. Right?
bound by monsters, innocents, colleagues, transformed, corrupted, reigns everywhere, swarming, overwhelmed. Rain, absolute, drained, thoughts, knows everything. Working job with sister, interrupted, lost everything. Heard screams, other side of cave. Must find her.
ask no more questions.
Dominated. Controlled.
Oh. Don't come this way.
Moving in.
Oh yeah. I mean, ridiculous
I can't
jump.
go back. Whoops. Yeah, I did. Well. Let's see where is.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Saddle up.
This is right up in line with where you typically would find a mind flayer, though. Colony. They love these damp places. Yeah, I mean, there's squids.
Mindflayer trap.
Really? Okay.
What?
Oh, well.
Whoa.
He literally ended up where I... Whoa. Okay. Well. Get a little bit with it now.
You're non-lethal still on. It's off now.
Oops. Thank you. Thank you.
still on my feet. Something good here, I hope.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Break control.
At the ready. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Found her. The sister.
Yes?
Two damage for Speak with Death.
Oh. That's sad.
My head's pounding like a war drum.
The brain is
I'm holding all three stones, bitch.
Deathly
Obey.
silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close.
Right?
Have the stones ready.
Your
Oh, we do.
blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Huh.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
it's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Well, I have no strength, and my constitution's not that great either. All I got is luck.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
Oh.
The crown is now mine to command.
Oh.
Don't listen to it. Focus
Hey,
on the
dexterity.
crown.
Hey, Dex! Yay!
What
You can do it! I believe in you!
I rolled a 1 and a 5.
Please don't tell me you rolled a 1. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Now is not the time to roll shitty rolls.
Not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me.
That makes sense,
They may
honestly.
not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate it.
I literally need a nat 20. I can't make that. Oh, well, I got one.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I'm okay
You
at
rolled a nat 1
intelligence.
on what you were good at and a nat 20 on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, it was a 30, wasn't it? Yeah.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one
Oh.
stone they sent from the chosen's grasp
So
to guarantee.
Yeah, but we never had a chance to go back in.
Prince could have helped us. No, we didn't, which is annoying.
Liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain!
Dominate the raid, dominate the raid, dominate the raid. Well, dexterity is
Pick
my
one.
high stat. Let's try it again. 99.
Pick what you're good at.
I got a nat 20.
What? Nice.
Yeah.
99.
That was no. That's what I
really?
needed. That was the difficult DC.
That was the roll? That's crazy. My goodness. And I don't think it worked anyway. Did it? Whoa. What? Well, we made it back into the prison. Oh, gosh. So now what happens? Does it just destroy everyone in Baldur's Gate? Whoa.
I don't think it's gonna just leave.
Or does it just leave?
I'm not sure
it
it was that
dominated.
good.
Well, you dominated it.
Could you imagine a level 12 dominating a nether brain? I don't care that I have 500,000 unaccounted for experience
Right.
that it's not letting me level up into. I'm still level 12.
True. I wish they had gone to 20.
You can start prestiging as
That's when
early as
you
10, but
start prestiging,
I can see why they
isn't it?
wouldn't add it in, because if you can't actually make use of the prestige classes, then
Oh.
you can't really get there.
True. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
We have to take an iron to it. We need to smooth out the wrinkles.
Yeah, I wish.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become...
Yeah, we've talked about this.
Another brain.
Mm-hmm.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start.
Yep.
I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Really rethink that plan.
Seems the brain's more reluctant to let go of the crown than we anticipated. Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined. It might be time to reconsider our strategy.
No shit.
I've assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
Okay.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Marlac.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain. In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far. And this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
This is not the kind of decision to make based solely on your own wisdom. You must discuss it privately.
This is kind of
An easy proposition for the Emperor to make, become a mind flayer. It has no soul to sacrifice. If it did, perhaps it would understand the weight of what it's asking of us, and why we might seek an alternative. I know we've been through this before, but our situation has changed since then. Not for the better. I think it's time we reconsider the orb. With its power, I could put an end to this whole thing. Crown, Netherbrain, Absolute. Everything.
we don't know if it would actually work.
He is the prince of a people who have spent eons nursing a hatred of the very creature nestled in our skulls. Save him, and who's to say he wouldn't run us through at the first opportunity? Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an Illithid. Entirely. Please, at least consider my offer. I will not let you down.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please. I've never been more sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it takes out with it, right? If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Wow, I don't know whether to smile or cry.
You're very fucking welcome, soldier. If anyone was gonna look even better with tentacles, it was gonna be me.
Oh.
Let's do this.
If the path we tread were easy, there'd be a queue of fools willing to walk it. Alas, it isn't. Such grim choices must fall to us. There is, of course, one more course to consider. The orb. None need shoulder the
Well, you
illithid's
know, we
burden,
already have an illithid.
if that is what you decide.
You can count on me, soldier. I can do this.
Yeah, unfortunately, Karlak is right.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
If that's the only way of putting an end to this god's forsaken mess, I will not fail you.
No, it is too great a risk. The wizard has a history of being vulnerable to the temptations of power.
So do you.
It cannot be relied upon for so great a task. Not unless we have exhausted all other options. And we have not. You must give me the stones. Or embrace your own illithid evolution.
Wow, so the orb is just not really an option.
I mean, Karlak makes a
Of course,
pretty
I
good
guess
point.
Flora
She's
is
about to die. It
still
doesn't matter
there,
which
so.
form she dies in. But I believe her tiefling body can handle the fire better than a illithid can. If anything, going illithid would accelerate because they are water creatures. Should be drying out from the inside.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to.
I could
Is that something your
the
character would do?
The word. To save everyone in Baldur's Gate? Probably.
I have no idea what your character does. Also, I can't break out of this conversation.
You can't tell me she
Decisions
wouldn't.
here. Just giving him the stones.
Trusting that he's able to do it. I don't know if we can trust the Emperor to do it. Do we want to just try
I have
it?
no idea how good of a barbarian a Lithid's gonna be. I've never seen it in action. No, Karlak. Becoming a mind flayer? I don't
know
think
if he's
she'd
even
keep
gonna be a barbarian.
running around with a hammer if she could do telekinesis instead.
Oh, Karlak.
Because I've never seen an Illithid run up and start hitting me with a hammer before. It's always been ranged attacks.
That would be funny, though.
I mean, he's the only reason we even made it this far. And he hasn't steered us wrong yet. He's definitely not an agent of the Absolute.
True.
But he did get fooled into the Orpheus situation. But we know Orpheus is just gonna straight up kill us, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. Guess we'll try the Emperor then. That's what my vote's for.
And some people are very attached to their bodies.
Yep.
We have to also face the fact that we do have tadpoles in our heads. We're never getting them out. I'm
Yeah,
not a high
it's
intelligence
true.
character.
You're not.
My dex is maxed out.
Yeah.
I mean, he was being a sneaky other Lithid. I might be following his footsteps, really.
I never expected a choice would be so, like...
Take your pick. I never expected a choice to be so,
If I had
like...
a bigger audience, this is one of those situations where I'd be like, hey, Chad, can you make the decision for me? Because I'm fucking...
I don't know what I want to do.
Karlach's been by my side this whole freaking campaign, but I want to do a campaign where I'm just Karlach. And if she's really willing to be the Mind Flayer, then I would choose to transform in that campaign. So...
You could do that.
Hang on, no. We agreed. It's me. It has to be me.
Karlach, chances of you surviving are slim, but still there.
Thank you. Now
Who?
stand aside.
This guy
will
should
assimilate
basically,
the
by all
Githyanki's
rights, be dead anyway, probably. Yeah? The Emperor? I'm pretty sure the guy he was is probably old enough that he should be dead by now. I guess the Lithids might live longer than humans. Ugh. Ugh. Messy.
You're just a messy eater, that's all.
Do not judge me.
We're not judging. You're just a messy eater, that's all.
No, I don't think we will.
This time, we will not fail.
From what I was expecting, whatever that was, it was worse.
Hope we made the right choice. If not,
Hey, Karlach, you can break him free now.
I'd love to, thanks.
Wow.
You're free! Oh, it's a little late. Okay.
Right, while I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna make a speed potion real quick if I can. Ashes of hyena ear.
No one stopped me yet.
What, you not having
Proceed
materials?
together.
Okay. Never mind. Not making one. Fuck! I don't have enough hyena ear. That's fine. I'll be fine. Little annoyed, but fine.
Oh, red dragon.
Alright then. Needs Githyanki. We've already heard about it. That's good. You know, it's kind of suitable that Baldurin's gonna help us save Baldur's Gate.
Hey, it's raining. Karlach might live longer. Oh, I can't send stuff to camp anymore. So no more loot goblin. Tyrannical, the absolute.
Well.
All got nothing for me.
We have lost much already.
Zavlor?
And we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls.
For all of our companions.
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it.
I'm not quite sure who he is yet, though.
Baldur's Gate needs us.
He's just a fist.
Today,
He's a flaming fist.
We fight for.
Who was he?
You're late, friend.
Okay.
This is the one you spoke of.
That is indeed the one
Isabel.
who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketherick. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not
Yay.
mask the one within. This one.
Of course he does.
Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion.
Okay, I feel a little
softening
better
to curiosity.
hearing that.
His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery.
Oh my god.
Give the word, and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Ooh.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
Bardic inspiration?
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back.
Hey.
And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
Oh.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Minsk isn't here anymore, I guess.
They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Yay!
Well said. We'll prepare
Yeah, he's right here.
ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
You feel a tickle of the mouth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
He's just like, hey, I don't know.
That's funny. He's just like, heh, they don't know. Oh my god. That's amazing.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
There's not really
Best not to delay.
time to get used to it.
It's only getting stronger.
So.
Can't give up now.
Whew. Guess this is our camp now.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Come on. We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes. We face the greatest...
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead, and no one better to do it.
Aww.
Oh.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed. I don't fear death, but this is not our day to die.
I should speak up.
Now that I can enjoy the sun without needing their parasite, the mind flayers serve no further purpose. It's time to exterminate them! To cleanse my city of their filth! Now that I can enjoy...
Oh my god. There's a little kobold here.
Oh my god. There's a little kobold
Dost
here.
thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Aww.
You lot have been good to me. Now, let's show this brain who's boss.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this. My flames will be ready. Simply say the word, and the skies shall rain fire.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye. Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers. Don't go dying. I'll be real mad. Come on.
I think it's everyone.
Bye, bye. Don't go dying.
Let me move some of those scrolls I just picked up over to Gale. I don't think this is my camp. I don't see the chest. Winged horror. So I guess we got some Avernus creatures here too.
What's in here?
No Mazor in that room either.
True. Just a little weird that Minsk wasn't there.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Disintegrate.
Oh, what was that?
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
Okay. Well then.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Better not be cursed.
What's up?
Oh, I don't think that's coming back though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
That refresher healer, I don't think that's coming back.
Lovely day this. For now.
Any scrolls? Doesn't look like it.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, we're in the upper city.
I just want a little look. Time to press ahead.
That is called marching right into an ambush. Not interested.
What's in here?
Something is over here watching. Civilian. Okay.
Yeah, they're people.
What about just breaking it? It doesn't look very sturdy.
Wonder if there's another way in.
Oh. Are they just regular dudes? Just little tadpoles?
Uh-oh.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yep. It would seem so. Okay.
Creator. Destroyer.
Flayer. Temporarily hostile. I'm gonna go with really hostile.
Yeah, right? That one's a little weird.
Never a dull moment.
Must have advantage on the target. I do have advantage. It's prone. Give.
Ready for another round?
I'm going to enjoy this.
I love whenever I have a 99% chance to hit and I miss. I'm a good guy, I swear. As he does the thing I freaking do.
Looking
I
ahead.
mean, you're a good guy too.
Here we go. Can't fit through here. There's another
Aren't
way.
you?
Not when I'm doing that. I'm betraying the laws of staying alive and dying at proper times.
Oh.
Wait, how were you able to hit it?
Just right bumpered.
Huh. Yeah, nothing happened there.
Nope.
Never wanted the easy path. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Right. Time to skulk about.
Oh, maybe we can sneak around.
Path lies before me.
Maybe.
Our group is just too big for that.
How bad is it?
It was too many of us. The group got too big.
No, I mean, how bad is it Malithid wise or creature wise?
There's a lot of enemies. Manageable. They're all humans.
Okay. Oh my.
What?
That is quite a bit, you were right. Well, I dealt with one.
Death is but a word away.
Roller's Guide to Monsters. What is that? Oh! Volo gave us +2 on our attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Nice! And Arabella gave us freedom of movement. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, now I'm silenced. You bitch. Ugh. God, that kind of sucks. I can only make so many of those.
Was that about freedom of movement? I'm not allowed to move. I'm ensnared.
No, freedom of movement helps you against difficult terrain. It's not perfect. But, like, you don't get slowed down as badly.
This is really annoying. I can't move. And I can't reach anyone with any attack.
You know what's kind of funny?
What?
I was reading a little bit of the interview they did with the voice actor for the Emperor. And whenever he first went into, like, he met people from Larian, everybody knew who his character was except him. Because when they had him do the tryout, they called him the Companion. And he was like, okay, I'm a companion. What kind of voice do I want to do for this? And he did that voice. And when he went in, they introduced him as the person who was going to voice the Emperor. And he goes, oh shit, I'm an Emperor? Like, he's thinking in his head, oh no. And then the voice actor for Asterion comes over to him and goes, oh, you're the voice actor for the Emperor. And he's just like, yeah, I am. And in his head, he's going, I have no idea what this character is, but I'm the voice.
Huh.
Yeah. I should read more of that interview. I didn't read the whole thing because it was very long and I was kind of just skimming through it. But it was a nice interview to read. Very interesting. Oh. It just skipped me? Okay. Guess I'm not moving this time. Alright. Oh. Okay. Ow. Yes. Float right into the fire. Oh boy. That just extracted your brain. Holy shit. Oh, the silence didn't last very long. Oh, wait. What? Why don't I have an actual action? What happened? I have no idea what happened. I just don't have an action.
Yeah, that happens. When people attack you, they can take an action.
That sucks. May as well do something useful.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Oh boy. Okay, this is mean now.
What?
Just how many people he just called in. That's out of sight? Very clearly there. It's too far. Ooh.
Gosh, I wish these ghouls actually did something.
They're trying.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
If you look at it, they're doing more than I am. I've spent half this fight silenced or stunned. I went the beholder.
No surrender.
Become absolute.
That got rid of a couple problems.
On it.
Step by step.
Can't even catch my breath. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Striking distance.
Sometimes the only way out is through. May the gods take you first.
What?
Oh. They just used the humanoid slaying on you.
Yeah, it did.
Looked like it hurt. Ooh.
You know that survival instinct I activate is only good for 3 turns, and it only kicks in if I actually die.
Okay.
So I need to actually be allowed to hit 0 hit points.
Alright then. Are the last of our enemies?
There's still like 15 enemies.
No, I'm looking for them right now. They're all up in the ramparts. Some of those enemies are in complete other parts of the building. You can't exactly jump there.
I'm aware. I'm fighting the same enemies you are.
With haste.
Snare, thanks for letting me know.
It shall be done.
Come on, can't stay idle. Hope your soul is in good hands.
See, the fucking ghouls literally don't even move.
Nope.
They're just like, oh yeah, there's mind flayers above us. We can take that ladder to get up to them. How about no?
was my turn. Right.
Let's go. Count on me.
Wait, this is such a fun fight.
God damn it. I'm allowed to double concentrate? That's cool.
Wish this ensnarement would wear off of my Myrmidon. Getting really fucking tired of not getting any moves at all.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
Should have mentioned that. I would have taken care of that a long time ago.
I thought we just hadn't gotten to the
No, he's
person.
been there the whole time. I just hit him with arcane interference. Now he's trying to do it again.
Thank you.
There he went.
Yeah, I'm sick of this fight. The last two turns, I have done nothing. I've been sitting here for 10 minutes doing nothing.
I'll try to see if I can break him out of it again.
If you could just kill the bitch that's doing it, I would be happy.
Alright. There's another one
Thank
that's gonna
you.
do it to you. Because apparently they love ensnaring you.
Yeah, probably. On the bright side, at least they're not using their concentration on something that could beat the shit out of them while they're not looking.
They're trying to ensnare the Emperor now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I get some.
Yeah, I get to move. Okay. Question is, what do I want to do? You're gonna regret hiding in a corner. That was satisfying. Or is this just kind of an area that's got nothing on it? I don't think there's anything. Okay. We'll just...
Fuck yes. Incoming.
Yep. They held me still so long, my immolation wore off, and now I'm incapacitated, so I can't do anything this turn either.
Immolation?
Yeah, I
You
can
mean
speed
your
myself
speed
up.
potion?
I think it lasts 3 turns. No, Myrmidon has a natural thing called what is it called? Myrmidon's immolation. Yeah, it works for 3 turns. They held me still for 3 turns.
Certainly.
Well, I'm a little pissed about it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
time. Got it.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shall be done.
Very well. Still on my feet.
Jimmy on the go.
Excuse me.
Fools these mortals be. Certainly.
no.
If not over, then through.
I'm so slow as an owlbear.
Hey, good looking.
Found you. Oh, it's locked. Nice. Not anymore.
Stop me yet. Need to find a way forward.
Well. That was the thing.
Don't burn yourself. Looks like part of the nether brain. Maybe we can get hold of it farther up.
Come on, Myrmidon. Oh my goodness. The pathing's a little funky, isn't it? There we go.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting. So close.
Yeah, you might want to check on your zombies. My Myrmidon doesn't like the path for the jump we just did, so... Oh boy. Huh. Well, where are the people we're fighting?
Victory is assured.
They're way up there, aren't they?
Swords meet sorcery. Strike with precision. Of course.
Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me. Don't give me trouble now.
I smell blood. Close ranks.
Whoa. Oh. Okay.
Catalyst rebuke, then not a Lloyd airstrike. How would the? Yeah, no, that didn't do shit.
I just wanted to see what happened. My equivalent of making the world burn, watching the world burn. Okay.
Let's light them up.
No choice but to keep going. Count on me.
So many brains. Oh shit.
Must keep going. Find a way through.
Look to Queen 6.
Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
I'm heating up.
Can't
Surrender.
boy. Wow. Okay. Took out most of the brains that were after us. Oh, I thought I was on the edge of it. No.
Gale just got killed. He fell into a chasm.
Oh. Oh. I think the Emperor just got launched. Uh-oh. So, that could be a problem. That brain's all the way back there. I am not going all the way back there for a brain.
Can you revivify, Gale?
Not as a Myrmidon, no.
You're you.
I am my Myrmidon right now.
Behind you.
Where's Gale at?
Yeah, I'll just take care of it.
What
Yes,
you say
you,
behind
your
me?
character.
I see mind.
These boots have
I
seen
see
everything.
mind
I got it.
flayer.
Just
There he is. Well, I don't even know what to do at this point because we've got the guy who was supposed
there's
to
a
help us
soul
got launched
echo
off a cliff.
right here and right here where their souls are, so we can revive them.
Okay. I don't think there's a soul
I
echo.
I just pinged it. It's right here.
That's Gale.
No, this is Gale.
That's Gale. Oh my god. I don't see one of them then. You want me to come do that? Because if you don't, I'm gonna go down and get rid of the stupid brain so we can get out of
I don't
combat.
know where that is.
All the way at the bottom.
It's gonna get hit
All
by the
the way
explosions.
at the bottom.
I've got it.
Also, I don't think we're gonna come out of combat because the Nether Brain, Nautiloid's always gonna have a turn.
Yeah, probably.
As you wish. Swiftly now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
Do you want healed or no?
Not worried about it until we can get out of whatever situation we're in, getting bombed.
This is gonna feel good.
Disconnected. I'm trying to get Gale out of here.
Over there.
That zombie's so screwed.
Seems simple enough. Have to keep going.
Hey, we're here and we're alive. Yeah, one of many.
You are persistent. You have function. Lead them. Join us. Witness the flesh. Witness the grand design.
Better than nothing.
I was trying to summon this before you did that. Why are we in turn-based mode?
You have my attention.
many innocents. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mystra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond. You've brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety. For this is a fate I must face alone. Are you quite sure you wish to place all your trust there? This would all be over in mere moments if I ascend alone. It's now or never. You'd be dying in vain. I don't need company to sacrifice myself. Please. For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead. If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle. But I only made it this far thanks to you. Who am I to question such sterling guidance now? Mystra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand. Lead on, then. I'll stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
What in the hells are those?
There you are. The wizard who defied a goddess. The fury of a Verna. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls.
What? Oh great, we gotta fight a red dragon. That's the whole point of the Githyanki using red dragons was something to do with psionic resistance.
to it. Yes, of course.
Sometimes the only way out is through. One day, I'll catch a break.
Oh, don't get close to the tentacles. Auto grapplers. I guess.
Covered.
gonna fall.
Quoth is going for the eyes on a dragon. Dude, he shot all 6 of those at full. What a waste.
Blood comes easy these days.
Really? I don't have an opportunity to counterspell that? Okay. Eh.
Still breathing, despite everything. Death won't take me yet.
Swords, it's hot in here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay. Huh. Against all odds. That's what I got for that nat 20 at the end. Yeah, that is your destination. The portal. You have to go through. Your Myrmidon kind of just gets pulled through with you. It's an area switch.
What do I have to lose? Have them ready.
Watch this. Easy as.
Here we go. Another step forward.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
much for peace. Can't slow down. Out of sight, out of mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You can wild shape into being a Myrmidon? Huh. Really? I'm right there. as platforms that are glowing red fall. Yeah. Yeah, I've already had like multiple situations where the game just kind of fucked me with those. I'd be hitting the brain more if I could, you know, not be on a surface that's falling away in the same turn. That's annoying. I think Gale just died to a falling platform. What? You're on a platform that's about to fall. I guess so. Oh, Karlach didn't even get a turn. Yeah, that was really weird. The falling platforms fucked me, because, like, the Emperor died to falling platforms. I somehow died to a falling platform, even though whenever Gale got in there, he saw my body on a platform. And then Gale died to falling platforms, even though he wasn't even on a falling platform. Turn base. What? Why are you guys taking damage?
The fuck? One necrotic damage.
Oh, just existing.
Damage.
Apparently.
I'm not sure from what.
Something about newborn.
I've got
a long road ahead.
Well, that's a waste of a summon.
I am flawed your taste.
Alright. We're not doing Create Undead. Create Undead's a really bad spell.
You need a corpse for it anyway, don't you? So my thing is, the platform I had been on fell. The middle platform was about to fall. So like,
no,
what do you do? Did they just not come back? So what I'm hearing is we need to actually
that was the idea the whole time.
Try to move forward faster.
You brought me right where I need to be.
Well, yeah, that was the idea the whole time, but that freaking dragon slowed me down significantly.
Please. If you
Yeah, I have no idea what killed Gale because the screen keeps flashing.
We should have him just blow it up.
The crown.
Exactly.
The hell's other the fury you are.
Okay, well, let's do this, I guess. Ooh. Need to get this thing to stop hanging out in the middle.
I go from here? Let's get this over with.
Nice. Shovel's amazing.
Cry about it.
Settler's already at half health? Jeez, man.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the thing did stomp everyone that came up. Ooh. Wow, it stayed in the moonbeam. You dick. Okay, there we go.
give in. Don't waste a step.
This is my happy place. Handy.
Wow, they did 100 damage to him? That's not a stun. Use channeling. Fucking kill his ass for cheating.
Think you can take me on? path lies before me.
Oh, I control the Moon Maiden? That's kind of cool.
Huh. Wow. That's awesome.
Tactical.
That makes it official. Throwing poison at things doesn't apply the poison.
Oh. Dan.
Tutorial, Bardic Inspiration. A Bard has inspired you. New bonus has been added to your reaction to it.
Uh-oh. Yes, land in the moonbeam. Good idea.
Stay the course. Do this as long as the spell is completed.
So, summons definitely stay out here. They cannot go through the portal, I think. So, might as well just have it face off against the dragon since it's a fire guy. I threw out a fire boulder too. They're not going to do damage to him, but at least they don't take damage either. We'll want to prioritize taking this guy out though. He can sneak up and try to kill the Emperor.
True. Working on that right now.
I was trying to look
So, I was trying to look up if the Nether Brain really can, like, if it was normal for the Nether Brain to do what it did to me in the last fight, and I've not seen anything on it, so...
It could have also just we ran out of
Another brain
time.
is full of surprises. Maybe, but usually whenever you have to worry about time, it shows you how many moves you've got.
That should work.
Yeah. I thought he was dead. Never mind.
My turn. Join the route.
There it is.
It's weakened.
Even bow?
It's vulnerable. This is it. Its will is weakening.
So I guess even the platforms next to the brain fall.
Looks like she cannot go inside. So I'll have her face off against the dragon.
Yep.
Oh, hey, assassin. Bye, assassin.
Nice. used an orb of negation. So we're gonna go in there with one last platform somewhere.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Yeah, she's taking out the platform that the Emperor is currently on.
Shall be done.
Picked the wrong fight, friend. Time to press ahead.
It's just us now. Just us and the brain. Woo!
Impossible.
Wow.
Pain. Fear.
That's great.
Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last, it begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
It pleads because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Oh.
The obvious one.
What will you pick?
I must obey. I must end.
Cool.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating obliterating all thought, all feeling. And tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
Hey, Carla, you have feather fall.
Then
You
grab
got
me.
this.
Yep, of
Yeah,
course.
Carla can give it to the whole team.
I have feather fall on me too. Fair point. Okay then. Thanks.
Gosh darn it, that's the second boat today. First ours got hit by a stalactite. Then theirs got hit by a giant tentacle.
Right?
Why can't simple little fishing rowboats get a break?
Yep.
They're such small targets. Why do they get hit by everything?
Right? Ooh. Whoa. Nice.
Oh, the question becomes:
There
are
they
all
go,
these
taking
individual
back their
thinkers now?
town. I don't know, they still seemed to be a threat though, so. I don't know. Aww.
Everything you did, everything you
We
sacrificed,
could have done without the Halson.
it was
Come on.
worth it. For this.
Aww.
We ended up killing a whole
He got himself killed. We knocked him out.
I can't believe we ended up killing a whole
We tried to drag his ass back to camp. Didn't work out.
Just funny. Yeah, pretty much.
Loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
Oof.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Missouri said they would.
Yeah, and you're not a mind flayer, and you don't look like you're gonna explode.
Fucking hell. It's over.
We give you a potion of water breathing, you can live in the deepest depths of the ocean, you'll live forever.
We cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of seromorphosis. I can hardly believe it.
Oh my
We will
god.
not become accursed illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your form rather suits you.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom. And in spite of your resistance to evolution, you have proved a good ally. I'm glad you think so. I did my best.
Where were you?
See how the dragons flee you, boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
Right.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the
Alright,
silence
first we're gonna
of
talk
the
to
city.
Stony and Boney.
Smoldering,
We're gonna commission
waiting
statues
to
of
be
ourselves
rebuilt.
all over the place.
But it seems that Gale's
Every
mind
church will
is
have a naked
elsewhere.
statue.
The crown. It's somewhere
Every
in the
public
Charter.
square will be us in full armor, battle ready to go.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Gale?
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
I want to kill this man. Would you just not, Gale?
What would I do with it once I have it?
Nothing good.
And what kind of god would I be? No kind the world will suffer for the absence of. And, I hope, there are plenty on mortal soil who would regret my absence. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Heck yeah.
That might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Gale.
Nice.
What do you think? Time for a quick one? Before the work begins again?
Yep. Rebuilding the town's gonna be a lot of work.
You're joking. After everything we've been through, you expect me to do manual labor?
I will not be joining.
Wow.
I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
Yeah. Especially right
You're
now.
right, of course. But, well, I'll miss you, friend. Your companionship has been quite the education.
I will miss you, too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flare is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
There are many heroes' graves that will need to be dug, many eulogies to be written. Let's honor them, each and all, but preferably with a drink in hand.
Yeah.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You did amazing.
Hey, we're touching.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son.
won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you. Azariel won't touch you. I swear.
Also, we have the House of Hope.
Alright. Alright. We have to go. Now.
Yeah.
I can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
What is Will wearing on his head?
I shouldn't have let you come here.
Why, of all times, now did his hat finally show up? He's been wearing that for a while. It puts his charisma at 22. That's why he's able to sell everything so well.
Thought I was done with these.
Oh.
Dude, 2 at once? You only have 1 horn. You're gonna do 2 cigars at the same time?
But then, there was you lot.
It's asymmetrical.
Oh my goodness.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget.
Oh, come on. Why are you bringing out what looks like a basic axe? Come on. Use the gear I gave you. The Orphic Hammer.
Exactly.
Get it out there. Hamburger.
God, I was gonna cry if she died right there. Ugh. Oh, Karlak is too precious. Ugh.
Six months have
Did we just get a little glimpse of the Shadowfell Tavern? Where we challenged that guy to a drink?
Possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero.
I think so.
Sometimes you feel like something else in time.
I don't know. My screen's
An
black. Oh,
adventurer,
there it goes.
A traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write
Oh, it's
the
you.
next
I was like, why is
chapter
my hair
of your
purple?
story, you must end this one.
Wow, that was a very
Wow, that is a very...
Yeah, yeah, I guess you stayed behind.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Now we get to see everybody again.
It's good to meet again. Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
There you are.
Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself. You look upon fun, Jahira.
You look upon fun, Jeff.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. Pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Aww.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mistra, to be more specific.
Oh my god.
I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words.
You good?
It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long.
That's mean.
Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. I did. But meeting you, traveling the strangest of roads together, I learned to see myself differently. See the weave differently. In fact, I've actually been considering writing down the story of our adventures. The true tale of our flawed but ultimately endearing troupe, and the trials and tribulations we overcame. I can hardly leave it to the likes of Volo to give a true account of our adventures. And no one would believe him if he did. But what of you?
It's true.
What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Hey, I'm gonna talk to Scratch. If I can. Yeah,
I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again.
Aww.
It's quite... yes, it's really quite lovely.
Aww. I just need some animals. Scratch was over here last I saw. Can you help me find Scratch real quick? Oh, here he is.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak
Oh my
around the
god!
thing he has in his mouth.
Oh my god.
Scratch!
Pick that up.
Where the fuck did you pick that up?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to snuggle. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you. You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know. Oh, boy! Is it lovely to sniff you again?
I absolutely adore Scratch.
I absolutely adore Scratch.
You always know just how to do it.
Heck yeah.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you. Do you even have to ask?
Me too.
Ah,
I have nothing to
dear
throw.
friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeleton friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
You didn't invite him. Nice.
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Bro.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
What the fuck, dude?
Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
I'd love to listen in.
Don't worry, friend. I'll be sure to send your royalties by post once the manuscript's published. I'm certain I have your address around here somewhere.
Fuck, Bolo.
Don't
Oh my god.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up. Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it? I suppose I do, don't I?
It's good to see you again. Even if only for a short while.
Aww.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. It's a privilege to have memories, even bad ones. They've molded me into the person I am. As have you, come to think about it. I can't imagine what would have come of me had we not crossed paths. Now I'm free to find myself. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose.
Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, you're
truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long. Not quite. But luckily Seluna allows you to forge your own path. Perhaps I'll be drawn to her, perhaps not. Either way, I get to decide. That's not something I was ever able to claim before.
Oh.
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. Wow. Enough about me. What have you been up to?
What have you been up to, Lee?
Wow. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh shit, I got nothing. I haven't been doing jack shit. I'm out of here.
Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone. You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise.
What have you been up to?
Favorite sort of thievery. Come here.
Aww.
Okay, is it the same thing? Oh yeah, it's exactly the same.
Gets old. You know, it'll be very difficult for me to keep focused on the rest of the party if you keep kissing me like that. Oh, twist my arm and break
Suck, it's
it,
kissing.
why don't you?
Yeah, I totally would have done that. Just went to hug her and just stole a kiss in the meantime.
Yeah, I totally would have done that. Just went to hug her and just stole a kiss in the meantime.
Never gets old. Don't be a stranger.
She'd actually be very useful there, you know, being
you
a
could have
cleric
gone
and
to
radiant
Avernus with
damage
them.
left and right would
Withers
be
as
very
much of a
nice
party
with some
thrower.
sunbeams.
But then again, I suppose our camps weren't taking care of themselves while we were out gallivanting, were they? There's hidden depths in that lovable husk. Indeed. Healing can only do so much. We'd likely be dead somewhere out in the wilderness if not for him.
Oh, absolutely.
I am legit curious how the heck we're actually surviving in Avernus when all we have is a fire-resistant person, a person who can only he doesn't Eldritch Blast anymore, which is like his whole build. So he's probably a whole new class now. Probably went to like fighter. And fighters don't typically have any kind of magic. And then me, being a rogue who just sneak attacks things and prays I have enough cold arrows to kill everything.
That hit the spot. Don't be a stranger. We should make this a tradition.
We're out of new stuff.
Meet up every year.
She had like 3 or 4 conversations worth of stuff to do. And, you know, cut one of them short with lead.
Yep.
So what have you been up to?
Yeah. So what have you been up to? Bye. That's funny. game's great.
With how often Minx likes to fight evil, I am surprised he never goes to hell.
Oh, there's Boo. Just chilling. Right?
What is reuniting with old comrades, if not the stuff of dreams? But Minsk is full clothed, so this must be no vision.
What?
You will forgive the aroma,
Okay.
I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
What cell? Why?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum
So you
rule
were in
the
a
city's
cell?
underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? She told Minsk and Boo to behave themselves, which is why we shall be back in our cell by dawn. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales.
You're gonna die.
How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
I don't like this. This might be the last conversation he has.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pun shall do nicely, Boo.
Minsk never
Though
changed.
I see no soap, so you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
That's not how that works.
Away,
Minsk!
my friend! Minsk shall soon strip, and Boo will not see you blinded. Away, my friend!
Oh, Tara lets me talk to her now. Hey.
Okay.
Come listen over by me.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Were you not able to talk to Tara before?
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate
No, she
from
just
the
meowed at me.
Absolute, isn't that right?
Oh, wow.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and
sound
Gail
like
when
him.
you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities. We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Oh, I like her.
Do let me know if you spot a cozy corner near the fire for me, won't you?
Aw, she's great. I like her. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Oh boy. Huh.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do
Wow.
for?
What?
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want? Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Huh.
Greetings, O cultured adventurer. What can I do you for? Fantastical news. Carry on, I shall. Greetings, O cult. Your wish is my... etc. What's... Very well. Be on your way, make merry, and music shall follow you.
Okay, you don't seem to say anything new.
Greetings, O
Oh,
cult.
maybe
Your
Why?
wish is my... etc. Very well. Be on your way.
No, he said something for the Taverns and Tales thing. Oh. Yeah, he's
Greetings,
just saying.
O cultured Your wish is my... etc.
You know me,
What
man.
song
I
do you
explore
want?
all the options.
Very well.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I knew it.
Oh
There you
yeah, this is
are,
gonna
my
work
friend.
out great. I need guidance to take a
Breathe
breath.
deep. Can you smell it?
Yep, I did need it.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the three of us have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlak, and she might be able to go home to Faerun. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
He's a ranger now. Okay.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
I'm just happy
Or
to hear
wasting any
kind
of
of an
the wine for
update that they found something that
I
might
plan on
work.
downing half a bottle myself. Oh,
That's great.
did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Oh god.
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
Aww.
Cheers to you.
I just saw Asterion try a drink and then go, well, they can't all be winners.
I just saw Asterion try a drink and then go, well, they can't all be winners. Oh no.
Alright.
A letter from Arabella?
Oh great, our
How is she?
Dark Elf Blood Lady seems to know our mailing address.
That's good.
Get it.
Oh god, how'd she get it? Oh.
Witness has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates of supplies when he could source the leaves?
Good soul, good company.
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish
Guess
eggs,
the
and
Iron Throne
stale
got
beef
destroyed.
just to get one.
There would be no reason to destroy it.
I can eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Their bodies still surfacing from the wreckage.
Hmm.
No, but apparently it was destroyed because their bodies still surfacing from the wreckage. So. I don't exactly trust the Gazette.
Well, bodies floating up could also be from the like 12 nautiloids that attack.
Oh, good point. Excuse me.
So Brackus wrote to us, Wolverine didn't.
Oh. Hmm.
The Iron Hand Gnomes did manage to seize power.
Mm-hmm.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
I can eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Have to keep going.
Nope. That's obviously the end.
Well, look who it is. So, how are you enjoying the Hells, my dear? I assume they're darling as ever. Yes. If anyone can laugh in the face of damnation, she certainly can. You are lucky to have her.
The fuck happened to your throat there?
Oh no.
Cazador's mansion has become my palace and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now. Oh, I wouldn't say ruler. Any old fool can sit on the throne. I would be more of a puppet master. For all my freedom to walk in the sun, it's still much more fun to pull the strings of power from the shadows. But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living.
Aww.
And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking. They are welcome to try. I could use a new trophy for my wall. I did miss you, you know. You always had such unique ideas about the world. We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I. A pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us. And great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time, darling.
He is such a dick.
We've already had one heart-to-heart. Best to leave it at that, don't you think? I'm not sure I can manage another bout of sentimentality.
Still such a dick.
We've already...
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back!
You're still visibly on fire.
Where the fuck we went?
Right?
Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months. She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Always.
Aww. Her eyes are blue.
She's also got blue fire.
Yeah. That's different. Pretty though. Looks good on her.
Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it.
Yeah, why is she suddenly blue? She was red until
hey,
a moment ago.
Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Wow, she has pretty eyes. Jeez.
It's so good to be back, isn't it? Oh, it smells like...
What?
Like home.
Orange again? Okay.
It's...
That was weird.
What?
I will never get tired of seeing
She went from blue back to orange again. Just poof. Gosh, is there anybody we haven't talked to yet?
Fish heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Ara's an asshole. Okay. I like her though. She's the good kind.
Scratch yaps a request you know well. Fetch.
Aw, good puppy. Let's not.
Oh, I'm sure he would have gone for it. That letter got destroyed by the 2 bludgeoning damage.
Aww.
Where the heck is Gale's cat?
She's up by his tent, up here.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Wait.
Something caught in your throat, dear?
Yeah, apparently she
I hear
talks.
congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of
Good
friends
point.
like you and I. I ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities. We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
I send word by pigeon. I used to eat those, but I don't anymore.
Do let me know if you spot a cozy...
I should take it home. Just to see what
Whoa.
the rest are up to.
Oh, you can choose any clothing. Huh. I can be myself again.
Oh, he was a
Oh,
bat.
he was a bat.
Okay.
Okay.
My
I thought that was a bat.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. Yes, what indeed? Yes.
I agreed to it.
Yes, what indeed? The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes.
You see a Styrian in bat form, just
I have waited
holding a
to
goblet.
these words. It is over. For now.
Oh, Styrian.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of
There he
fate
is, just
itself.
chilling.
But for every thread you sew, so did the gods unravel another.
I wonder if that was just a timing thing, like I caught him walking.
Revel, but be ready.
Probably.
For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
What will you toast?
To you.
What'd you say?
Adventures to come.
Ah, nice. Yeah, it's not showing up for me right now. Well,
Alright, we're officially in the credits. We've beaten the game.
all's well that ends well. Aww, with a heartfelt thank you from Larian Studios. That's so sweet. Hero of the Forgotten Realms, saved the realms, destroyed the Absolute once and for all. Wow, so there's an achievement for finishing the game and an achievement for saving the realms. Dang, that's pretty cool.
They put so much into this game that I can forget that the credits are just text rolling on a black background.
What do you mean?
That's the credits. It's just text rolling on a black background. Most games will try to do some animations or something in the background, but I'm like, I appreciate when you put your money where it matters, and it doesn't matter in the end credits. It's there for recognition for me to be like, who worked on this game, and actually like check it out and, you know, look at the names. Distracting me with other things makes it less fulfilling, but more enjoyable. Sure. Like, yeah, these are pretty boring credits. I'll admit that. But sometimes I watch games credits because it's a good fucking game.
I'll admit, one of the few games that I like the end credits on is the Monster Hunter World game. Because the end credit scenes kind of feel like they tie up the storyline, you know? Like everybody's just feasting, having a good time.
Well, that's kind of what they just did here.
Yeah. it feels nice to kind of have something to sum it up. Yeah, there are some games where it's just like I appreciate what they did to the end credits, but it wasn't really necessary.
He's talking about Baldur's Gate being defended again by me, and I'm like, I'm a half elf. I might be an old person by the time the next time happens. My lifespan's only so long.
True. Astarion will be around still.
If Gale does his stuff right, he'll probably be around.
Maybe.
No idea how the lifespans work for tieflings and devil-stricken humans.
Yeah, it's true. Pretty much everybody's going to age.
Yeah, the only guaranteed creature that could probably be around would be Baldurin himself.
Yep.
Because Shadowheart's a human, I'm a half-elf, Gale's a human.
Oh, Shadowheart's half-elf like you.
Oh, okay, whatever. Then she might be around. Gale's a human, but magic has a tendency to make a person live forever.
Yep, I'm human.
And then maybe Karlach would be around. I have no idea how tiefling works. Human with devil horns. Astarion's obviously going to be around because vampires live forever.
Yep.
It's funny, I never bothered making use of him, even though in that fight, like, the head paladin of that group, he took down in 2 hits. So it was just like, oh.
Yep.
But I imagine his fire weaknesses would have made fighting a red dragon at the end of the game a terrible idea.
Oh god, probably.
Stream break. I'm gonna let the credits keep rolling. We're going to bed after this. Yeah. Let the credits roll. See if anything happens at the end and go to bed, folks. I'm not expecting anything after the end credits. I actually really hate things that do that. Like, I get it, it's neat, it's an Easter egg, but it's better if you're able to, like, because some games will force you, or some movies will have you sit through the credits, and some games will force you to actually sit through the credits. If you skip the credits, you don't get the thing. So I'm just like, I'm sitting through the credits because every game deserves to have its credits seen once. Obviously, on future playthroughs, I'm not going to bother with the credits. It's the same credits, no changes. There were a couple of text problems, but I'm not going to give the proofreaders a hard time with the subtitles. There's a lot of it.
Oh, yeah.
You only have 3 proofreaders. It's alright for there to be a couple mistakes. I'm still going to stick to my jokes in the game about, like, oh man, literally unplayable. But, good game, overall. They had 1 QA tester? That's interesting. If I was that QA tester, you would have had to play through all of the different characters' origins and do at least 1 solo playthrough. But you probably would have had to do several solo playthroughs with your one character with different people in the party to make sure all the interactions occurred properly. 1 QA tester? I mean, this game is really enjoyable, but that at a certain point that would become a nightmare if it's your job. But I guess with how good this game is and how I want to do so many playthroughs of it, that might be a blessing in disguise, being paid to do it. The only problem is the product I'm getting wouldn't be the same product he would have been playing. He would have been like, the interaction didn't trigger, or these two characters don't have anything to say, or, you know, aside with Ketherick and everything went wrong. What happened? Or how come this choice isn't available? And I even had that happen. I was like, why isn't this choice available? Still no idea how Gale died during that first run of the brain fight. Why does it feel like the credits looped? For that Chamber of Strategy text guide, they could have just used literally what Gale says. They could have just quoted him, and I would have understood that better than what they try to do. It might just be the fact that there's a lot of names that I think get repeated. Fits chivalry. Interesting. They have the shout outs, right? But not the person that says them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I guess they just kind of assumed
Yeah,
people
and,
would know
I
who
mean,
they
if you
were.
say the right thing, people will know who it is. That's neat in and of itself. In years, they went out of their way to make sure like the person who did it was known.
Mm-hmm.
Someone did Russian superscript. That was interesting. I don't know what the heck
Superscript?
Russian text is called.
I think it's no, it's not Sanskrit, is it? It's, Cyrillic.
Jojo and Alexander. Yeah, and that guy wrote a paragraph. Dude, imagine your Discord getting a shout out. Hi, Hermit Squad. I have no idea what colon 3C is supposed to be.
Their dog, Oliver, who helped the final game by begging for food in the kitchen and barking at the playtesters.
Yeah, they're one
Cute.
QA tester.
I guess so.
I don't know how many playtesters there were. I just know that there was one QA tester. And I'm like, that's a lot of game for one guy to do quality assurance on.
Right side, this game's been in development for a while, so...
But ultimately, thanks to them only having the one QA tester, you got these people that play games for the sake of breaking them, and they discovered you could jump through the entire map with a 18 strength halfling wizard of all things. I'm like, that's cool. I think they did like the cast enhanced leap, and then just fucking went, and then they had fog cloud for section 1. So, whenever they go through the monastery, they like pop the cloud on the enemies and then just jump into it and jump out. That's as far as I am with that speedrun video.
So what did you think
Good.
of the game?
It's gonna be worth every other playthrough I throw into it. I gotta still finish Starfield. Finish up that one playthrough. I'm right there at the end.
Suppose you'll switch back to that for a bit?
Probably just 1 or 2 streams. I'm not gonna bother starting up something new on it since it's a Game Pass game that can disappear at any time.
Yeah. And the 19th, I'm going to be MIA for probably a few days. The 19th, I'll probably be MIA for a few days. Yeah, because that's whenever the update for Stardew Valley is hitting. The Baldurian babies.
Why would you wish the blessing of Shar on your cat?
Because cats, man. Legal bits.
I keep getting weirded out by the constant name changes for beholders throughout the years.
Oh yeah, like how they're
Spectators.
watchers now? Spectators, right? Weren't they
Yeah,
watchers
they've
at
been
one
called
point?
watchers. I think Neverwinter calls them watchers. They've been called gazers. I think they're called gazers in Dragon's Dogma. But I thought D&D based games, since beholders originated, at least as far as I know, in the D&D books.
You'd think they'd call it a beholder. Just wanted to weird you out, I guess.
It's the same creature as far as I can tell. Unless the spectator is supposed to just be a weakened version of a beholder. So that we can fight it.
That's probably it. Because those beholders seemed
that
pretty weak.
disintegrate still hit me for 80 damage.
True. I'm really used to if a beholder shows up, you're fucked, you know? I don't know if that's really how it goes.
Yeah, and then in Goblin Slayer they called it something like the Watcher or some shit. Why does everyone avoid Beholder? Is it really copyrighted that hard? I mean, they said Mind Flayer a lot, and I know Mind Flayer's got a good thing. Yeah.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Oh, shit. That was the sound of Jurgle thinking about taking his spot back.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Withers is awesome. I love him.
Withers is awesome. I love him.
Did you think they would notice?
Did you think they wouldn't notice? That's the end of the game.
Alright, and that's where we'll call it.
For the night. It's not the last time you see
For the night.
Yeah, but
It's
it is
not
the
the last
final
time
bit
you'll
for
see
this
this game.
playthrough. So I'm gonna even drop a marker here so that you know it's the last end of first playthrough. Now, when we play the game, it's more or less not blind. Hope y'all enjoyed. There's still gonna be some blind bits, but
like the entire playthrough with Halson.
Like the entire
everything
playthrough
involving
with
Halson's
Halson.
gonna be blind. But also just generally, I didn't see all the options for all the conversations, obviously, and I have no idea what happens if you just choose not to kill Ketherick and go down his path. So this game's got a lot more to it, but it's not going to be blind playthroughs. First act is more or less not blind, but like second and third acts are going to probably be blind all over again. Hope you all enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell so it makes some noise when I post new content on YouTube, and subscribe to my Twitch to catch up on a whole bunch of videos I have made to YouTube. Y'all have a good night.
Yay! Ah.